Louisey Cozy.
New perspective gain from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down this in a beach. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about behind my back.
Good morning, Takasugi and Shinada enjoyers. How are we doing? Well, I hope we're excited for more Takasugi and Shinada making hanging out together. Hello, how are we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Making what? What that mouth do? Hello, sorry, I'm so sniffly, so you're gonna have to excuse my grossness. I'm so sorry. Hello gamers, how are we? Hello Agfadar, Repulsor Raj, Batman, Shiba, Green Bean, Renoshi, Giratina, Crimson, Pingu, Delicious, Kaki, Movemeister, Thalia, Siren, Downpour, Hungry, thank you so much for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Hello Strange Something, and Hedgemage, thank you so much for the 20 months. These are chunky friggin' subs, thank you so much. Thank you. Con, hello. Rakalay, hello. Shikari, hello. Evan, hello. Sarah, hello. Wingon, hello. Luxury, hello. Meow Meow, hello. Goose, hello. Asterisks, hello. Streamer, take care of yourself. I will. I promise. I'm just sniffly. You slept 12 hours. I'm so proud of you. Holy shit. That's crazy. Congratulations. Happy to say I started my first Persona game. What's your thoughts? What's your feeling? Who's your favorite character? Do you love Persona 3 more than life itself? Okay, probably not yet, but you will soon. No pressure. Actually, I've not played Reload. I can't speak for Reload, but I'm full of sleep good. I'm very proud of you. I've been fine, I guess. I finished Rebirth Monday night, so yeah. I'm sure it's a really happy ending. Both Daigo and Date having their own emotes. Hannah's favorite characters. Let's go.
Heck yeah.
No, Makoto, no.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Makoto, don't speak for me. Thank you so much, Trisalix, for the prime. Thank you so very, very, very much. Welcome back for your second month. Thank you. Even Makoto agrees. Makoto does not speak for me. Makoto supports Makoto. Wow. Hi, Tank. How are you? I'm enjoying it very much so far. Good. I love the new stuff in Reload. Reload slaps. I'm very happy to hear it. I don't know. I'm so interested in whatever my reload takes are gonna be. Because I have like thoughts already, but not like, I obviously haven't played the game. So it's hard. Like, I have ideas in my brain, but I'm like, they're not valid because I haven't played the game. I've only seen like little bits here and there. Hi, Indy. How are you? How's it going? If there's one thing to say, I do miss the old VAs, but the new VAs are great though for reload. That's one of the things I'm like, on, is I've heard a couple of the VAs and I'm like, that's just not them. That's not their voice. That doesn't make sense. But thank you so much, Goose.
I don't recall if this is even the right alert amount or if the alert still exists, but this feels like the right number, but maybe it's not.
It was perfect. I mean, if you wanted to make piss, then it was perfect. Thank you so much for the 233 bits. Thank you. Thank you so much. She felt like a real character. That's very fair. I do think Fuka has... See, I thought Fuka's voice was pretty bad, but then I loved her so much that it came like all the way back around to being like, I love her voice. I love her stupid little anemone. I love it. I do genuinely adore it. But I'm 100% certain that I will like her VA and reload. If not love her in reload. Because I've heard like 2 clips of her voice and I was literally in love with her voice from those 2 clips. I think Yukari and Akihiko, from what I've heard of them, I'm not a great fan of their voices. But I'm so like, I'm willing to be open, you know? This isn't against them or anything. It's just like, I haven't, that's not them to me. But I'm excited to give them a go. Aki took time to get used to. Aki def takes some time to get used to. Yukari grew on me, but Akihiko's never did. He's good once you get used to it. Interesting. It feels like the direction is really different. Junpei is my favorite character so far. I love Junpei. My wife is almost all the way through Reload and Junpei is favorite also. I love Junpei. Junpei was my favorite for like most of the game. I love Junpei. He's so wonderful. Akihiko very different for sure, but oh sorry, I think I read that. It really is, yeah. The direction. The benefit of not having played the original, I don't get the Woney VA feelings. I think it's like, at least for me, it doesn't even necessarily matter the new VAs. It's really, really like in the direction. So like, as far as what I've heard, Akihiko seems to be a lot more aggro in Reload. And he's a lot more like yelly, which he isn't at all in FES. So yeah, aggro he Igus was one I need to get used to. I think Igus is going to be a big one for me. But I haven't really heard much of Igus's VA, but I know that they're not doing like the robot thing anymore, which for me is weird. But so I don't really have any thoughts on Igus yet, because I haven't really heard her at all. Hi Ritsuki. Hi Kamodocho. And then I've heard Junpei's VA is really good at like mimicking the original VA, which, or like it's really close to that. So I mean, I love the original. Well, I love Junpei performing Junpei. You know, I don't love the original VA, but I love how Junpei portrays the role of Junpei. Original VA be damned, because Junpei is... Junpei is voicing himself in Persona 3 FES, and I love the role of Junpei, Persona 3 FES, in Junpei, Persona 3 FES. Are we okay? Everything's great. Don't even worry about it. Thank God the bottle was closed, you know. I can't with this emote. It's so... it's such an emote. Last time I played, I met Kenya P. And I guess Spin.
Yeah. Prime real estate much?
Kenya P is my angel.
Smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
My sweet little guy. Thank you so much, Stoic. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Kenya P. That's his full name, is Kenya P. I love Ken. And I love Igus. I hope you like them both. The thing is I love every single character in Persona 3, so everyone you meet, I'm just gonna go, yeah, I love them. I love them. I love them too. Yeah, I love them. There isn't really anyone I don't like, so there you go. Gamer of all ages. Oh my god, you honor me. Thank you so much. Yippee Ken. Yippee Chan. Yippee Kun. Would you mind? Ken's new VA is incredible. I had his old VA and I forgot he sounded like that. I think I remember hearing Ken's VA in the trailer and being like, that is an adult woman. So I'm curious how I feel when I'm like seeing it like in Ken's role. And I really loved Yuko in P3. I remember that clearly. Stop. That is not a child. He's an old soul. He is. He's wise beyond his years. Good job, Kenya P. You're so 7 going on 70, you know? He's great. These emotes starting from Yakuza 5 is so funny, but feels so right to me. I have no words, TBH, about the influence that Yakuza 5 is having upon me and therefore this channel. So Alfie Goat. True. When Hannah misremembered every social link's name. Yeah, Hannah loved every okay! I just forgot how to... Okay, one of them was literally, I thought his name was a completely different name, and I still liked him a lot. I just literally did not realize that his name was not the name that I was calling him for a 300-hour playthrough. That I will say, no one corrected me on at any point. None of you, not a single person in 300 hours said, hey Hannah, that's not his name. Thank you. Chihiro? Okay, I was a mistake. I didn't mean to call her Chihori, but I did. And I'll live with that. And Yuko, I was watching Gurren Lagann at the time, so I kept getting Yoko and Yuko mixed up, and that's just on me. And I will... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hannah hates Kaz. I don't hate Kaz. I just didn't call his name right. Quick, what is Kaz's real name? Kazushi. But I kept calling him Kazuichi. But his name is Kazushi. Kazuchi. His name is not Kazuichi. Okay. Kazuma Kiryu. True. He does look like Kaz. Kiryu. Hi Bluebird, how are you? Best part was spoiler chat never made a collective decision to not correct you. It was just a choice everyone made individually. Wait, did people actually realize I was saying it wrong? I thought that people just were just like, yeah, that's his name. I don't know. A lot of the social links VAs and related style I've heard that Yuko's is amazing, which is conflicting because I don't believe that they've rewritten any of the social links, and her social link horrifies me. So I can't wait. It's gonna be great. We would never hold you back from living your bliss. Thank you. Luxury, that's so sweet. That's so lovely. I love Yuko now. Nice. Language is hard. This is why we just revert to feral growls when certain characters get on screen. It is what it is, you know. Editing my examination paper, soon I'll be I'll be AFK now, and then but hopefully I'll be done soon. I believe in you. You got this. Yeah. You got this. Akanari Social Link is indeed still the best one. Obviously, that was never gonna change. I think he has my favorite social link in all of Persona ever. We would rather live in delusion rather than living in a world where we correctly pronounce names correctly. Okay. Soon I'm gonna find out at the end of Yakuza 5 that I've been saying someone's name wrong like the entire time and no one's corrected me and I'm just like, oh, his name is Diego? Yuko went from who is Yuko to leave Blue's girlfriend alone in just like her intro cutscene. Oh, really? Thing is, if the social link is still the same, then I don't know if I'll agree, but you know. I just think she's a bit, it's a lot. Anyway, I'm glad that she's great. I'm glad that she's great. Has anyone told Hannah that the main character is called Keith Kazuma? Keith Diego. His name is Doggo. Are we talking P3? We are. We were talking about, I don't know, we were talking about a host of things actually. Pissin. You'll find out Baba's name is actually pronounced like Xenos voice. Baba! It's my time with the PlayStation, Dad. Kevin Kuma, my favorite Yakuza 5 pro tag. It's actually Mojima, not Majima. Sorry you found out this late. I can't believe I've been mispronouncing my favorite character's name wrong this whole time! Xenosois Boba is an incredible reference. It's the best. Shake the Baba! I told the barista. I wish I could do a Xenos voice. Haruka is pronounced to rhyme with bazooka. Haruka. Bazooka? Haruka. Sure. Mojima, Goro the Mad Cat, Mad Frog of Shimada. Bazooka is only for Fuka. Fuka with a bazooka is peak storytelling. Have I missed Yu-Gi-Oh? Are you still in Capsule Monsters? I am. I don't think we made any plot advancement this morning. There was some fucking like Ava style animating. It was kind of crazy. Like there was like this huge face of Joey and like there was a tiny little Yugi like talking to him. And it was very end of Ava. It was very like huge character. I don't know if it's I don't think it's spoilers to say what characters, but I won't. Huge character, tiny Shinji. It was great. It's my favorite monologue from Final Fantasy XIV, and it's definitely canon. I heard Xenos say it in my non-existent 14 game. Well, I am gonna say that Xenos, there is like a bar area. Like there is a bar, and I have seen footage of him at that bar with the audio edited on top, but was it really edited? I don't know. Hello Mike, how's it going? I'm just listening. I hope you have a good day. We shall accompany you through audio. It's practically canon, like essentially canon. Much like the fanfiction that I read, which is canon too, of my warrior of light falling in love with antagonists. It is canon. I'm pretty sure. It's a weird change in animation. I don't really find it weird at all, to be honest. Because the thing is, season 4 and season 5 have had so many, what's it called? they've had so many episodes which haven't been animated by the actual animators and have been out of office animation? What's it called? Out of house animation. So outsourced, yeah, that kind of works too. Outsourced. They've had so many outsourced animated episodes that having the animation change for a whole arc doesn't really feel weird at all, because it's been pretty rough animation for like the last 2 seasons. No offense, Yu-Gi-Oh! But boy, some of them look really rough, my god. So yeah, I don't find it weird at all. Did you end up buying the modern clothes? I did. I gave it to my scholar outfit, because scholar is only like level 53. So she's a modern day scholar. Joey coded, true. Canon can be whatever we want it to be, which is Fuku and Jin arguing on Reddit for years before the events of P3. True. I've been drawing such sad P3 art over my days off. Didn't really expect myself to go back to drawing sad P3 art, but I am back. I'm just drawing Akihiko, Shinji, and Mitsuru fan art and making myself sad, which has been fun. We're so back. We are crying. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the anime that I've been watching. Okay, so I've started 2 new animes because 2 animes are ending this week. So I've started 2 new animes, and I'm also reaching the end of Breaking Bad. And then I think in order to cope from all of that, I just was drawing sad P3 art. Although I will say, so far the animes have been very cute. I don't think one of them is gonna stay cute. I think one of them is tricking me. One of them I think is gonna stay cute, though. How is the Breaking Bad journey? Okay. I hope that this is like, to me, this is a big enough scene that you'll remember it from the way that I'm gonna describe it. But in the last episode that I watched, Hank went to the bathroom and he picked up a book. And it was the greatest moment of my life. Gale is my favorite character ever. Gale is the greatest fucking guy ever. So that was the last thing I watched. Yeah. The memes that spawned. Because AJ told me that the last season was divided into 2. And so the fact that the last shot of this season, the first half, the last shot is Hank having a shit on the toilet. And I was like, there is no way that for the whole year, like the Breaking Bad community must have been making shitting memes for a whole year until the next half of the season came out. There's no way that they did it. Oh, luxury, that's so great. I hate it. Oh. Hannah refusing to name the animes is an interesting move. Remember when chat convinced the internet you hate cute? Whoa! I'm sorry. We're just on the Breaking Bad section of the conversation. I will name the animes. They're very good animes. Hold on. I have to get up Crunchyroll to call one of them the right name. Let's not convince the internet of anything. I hope to watch Better Call Saul, yes. I believe I will be. I want to. Josie Pinkman is peak anime, true. Too late? The internet moves so quickly. Anyway, Breaking Bad's very fun. I love Mike so much. I love Mike. Mike is my favorite. No, he's not. Jesse's my favorite, but Mike is my second favorite. I love Mike. I genuinely like adore him so immensely.
New anime? Louise's channel.
New anime. 2 new anime. Thank you so much, Wayne, for the 44 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Take on Saul. I love Saul. I'm so intrigued by Saul because basically I saw so many pictures of him and like GIFs from Better Call Saul, the final season. And so like I had such like a preconception of like what Saul was gonna be like. And he's not that at all. And I just want to know what is like going on. Like he dresses badly on purpose, and like to me he has such like a mask up of like who he is. And I'm just like, I just want to know who he really is. Like I just want to go, what is going on in there, little Saul, my guy? What are you doing? What's going on? So I want to watch Better Call Saul because I assume I'll find out something. I've already convinced the internet what animes you started, and I can't name them here because of TOS. Excellent. Great. Cool. Fantastic. Hi, absolute disaster. How are you? I don't know how to use the word baby girl as Saul baby girl. I would say yes. I would say yes. I think Saul's pretty baby girl. I think you used it perfectly. Are you also watching El Camino? Honestly, probably not. It depends how Breaking Bad ends. You know, like when I was playing Persona 3 and I was like, I don't know if I want to watch, I don't know if I want to play the answer straight away. Because I don't necessarily like always feel like I need that extra content. So it probably depends how Breaking Bad ends. Yeah. Have you watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I have. Although I gotta be honest, I don't remember it. Like I remember bits, but I don't remember it big time. Anyway. Animes. I have started watching Nana, which I believe is gonna hurt me. And I am also watching Kimi ni Todoke. Probably butchered that. But Kimi ni Todoke, From Me to You. And that's really cute. Kimi wa ne, true. Kimi ni Todoke is so fucking cute. Like I have, you know those animes where like you just cry because people are nice? I have teared up at this show like 7 times in less than 3 episodes. And I just like, they do something nice for this poor girl and I'm just like, oh my god, they're so cute. Ah, it's so lovely. It's so lovely. That was my shit back in the day, really? From Me to From Me to You? I've been meaning to sit down and watch it. I'll do it. I found like the first half of the first episode a little rough to get into. And now I'm just like in it. Now I'm just like, oh, this is like peak shoujo. This is so cute. Like there's this, it's so like kicking your feet cute. Like basically there's this really like horrible rumor about this girl that like if you look at her and make eye contact for more than 3 seconds, you'll like be cursed. It's mean and people are mean to her. So there's like a new teacher and he like stares her in the eyes for 3 seconds and he was like, hey, look what I did. And then this guy who likes the girl is just like, okay, look at me. And like he looks in her eyes and he can't make it 3 seconds because he just like gets so bashful and he's like, oh my god, I can't look at you. And he has like the big blushy and I'm just like, oh my god, it's too cute, man. It's so cute. Everyone should watch this if you like shoujo, teeth-rotting shoujo. I read a fair amount of Nana as a teen, but then fell off because it was my friend buying the volumes and I had to move away. Oh, I actually bought the first volume of Nana because I don't know. I I watched 3 episodes and I was overcome by emotions. I don't really know. I really like Nana. It's good. I'll be keeping a taboo for her. It sounds fun. Please do. It's such a delight. Like, it's so... I want to say stuff that happens, but I won't if you're planning on watching it, because I think it's just so cute what these people do for this girl. It's so nice. It'll make me cry for literally nothing. Yeah, it's literally that. Like, I'm just like... They do something nice for this girl, and she's crying, and I'm crying, and it's... Oh... I love it. I recommend Ore Monogatari if you... Oh, okay, hold on. I'll add it to my mal. Ore Monogatari. Oh, wait, I think I've seen that. Or, like, I've seen clips of it. You've sold me on Nana with the Attack on Titan comparison. If I finish Chihaya Furu soon, I might join you. I hope you finish Chihaya Furu soon, just for my being able to scream. Also, for those of you who've seen Nana and are like, what do you mean the Attack on Titan comparison? Attack on Titan comparison, because so far, Nana and Nana seem very, very, very like Ymir and Historia. Not the Titans, no. Not the Titans, or the, you know, imminent death at any second. I don't think there's imminent death in Nana, at least not yet. Mostly there's just like fashion and loving boys, and that's mostly it. But soon loving girls will occur, and I'll be excited. Also, I ordered 3 mangas, and I realized it's just like lesbian manga, gay manga, gay manga, and I was like, oh, good stuff. Good stuff. Happy birthday, thank you. Nana is very deadly, like Attack on Titan. Hi guys, what's up? Fruit ends this week and I'm sad. Oh, there's so much good stuff ending this week. For me, it's the Apothecary Diaries is ending, which is devastating. But I'm excited to start reading the manga for it. So that's cool, at least, I guess. I still gotta watch the Gay Spy Family. Yeah, Buddy Daddies. Nana isn't shown on action. I actually have no clue what Nana is. I'm guessing shoujo. Or josei? No, shoujo. Feels very, very josei, but shoujo. Good morning, Big Star. How are you? Given the Attack on Titan comparison, I absolutely thought Hannah was about to say fascism when she said it was full of fashion. Stop. Imagine. No. Neither Attack on Titan nor Nana have too much fascism as of yet. Well, Attack on Titan doesn't. Nana hasn't yet. But you know, we've got 47 episodes or something. It could all fall apart. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's not actually my birthday. Chat is just a confusing creature. But it was my birthday. Thank you. Music is making me miss Ishgard, right? Isn't it so beautiful? Speaking of shoujo, I ordered the 4th omnibus volume of Fruits Basket as a treat, and I'm so happy to reread it. Ooh, I hope you enjoy. I have one of them right there. And I still don't know if I'm gonna one day read or watch Fruits Basket, but it'll happen one day. Oh, stop it, you. Thank you all so much, you little gremlins. Don't gaslight chat about when your birthday is, Hannah. Stop! No, I do want to watch Fruits Basket, but it's weird. So I wish there was some animes where I could watch them in both sub and dub at the same time in one anime, because I love the uncle's dub voice so much, and like he's so like hair twirling, wow, incredible. But like I want the rest of them in in the sub, and I'm just like, do I just do sub or do I do dub? I don't know. Happy Wednesday, Rachel. I hope you're well. I can't speak for the anime because I haven't seen it, but I really love the manga. Ah. Imagine if you could individually choose the language dub for each character. That's what I would do in Final Fantasy VII as well. I'd like keep Aerith in Cloud and maybe Sephiroth in English, and then everyone else would be Japanese. Oh no, Barrett would be English too. And then like everyone else would be Japanese. And I'd just be like, wow, this is so confusing. But wow. What anime are we talking about? I was talking about Fruits Basket, but we've also been talking about, I've just started both Nana and Kimi Todoke. Just add some French or something. I want French Tifa. I want English Aerith. I want Spanish Red 13. Perfect. Now that you know Shion and Sephiroth, which would you go with him? He's tough. Because I really like his English voice, and like I know him from his English voice. But I want to see Shinada do his little... I just am imagining Sephiroth being this whiny little guy, and it's beautiful. Kimi Todoke, the cutest show. It's so cute. I was just saying that I've cried like 7 times in 3 episodes. Like, it's so cute. I love it. Have a randomizer where it changes languages. Yeah. I'm so behind on Rebirth. I've not even started. I'll get that one day. Nana is the berserk of Josei anime manga. I thought it was Josei, but apparently it's shoujo. So... But I also do see the Nana berserk. Again, comparing Nana to berserk is insane, but I get what you mean. Honestly, to me, Nana is kind of like Banana Fish in vibes. Which isn't a good thing, but... I mean, it is, but also that's why I'm scared it's gonna hurt me. But the vibes, it's very vibes. We should have a say it in Shinada voice as a redeem, and we can just use it for Sephiroth. Embrace me, Cloud. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's canonical Sephiroth. Just whinily being like, Cloud. Cloud, can you break fate with me, Cloud? Yeah. That's him. We did it. Hi, Mega. What's up? It will never be a memory. Oh, dear. Don't deny me. Oh, don't deny me. God. 7 seconds till the end, Marquisha. Oh no. No, Shinada, stop. I've never played Final Fantasy, but I'm suddenly enticed. There you go. There's so many layers. We shouldn't even pick at one of them, I don't think. There's a depth to that bit. Uh-huh. Another in-depth interview. God. But Cloud, I have to go meet my mom. God. don't see the point in streaming anymore today. We've done it. We've peaked here. What do we do now? I don't know. Where do we go? Also, you know how I was like, so you know when we were running around, sorry, now we're talking about Yakuza 5. You know when Shinada and Takasugi were like running from massage parlor to massage parlor trying to find Uno, and Takasugi was saying shit and I was like, Takasugi would not say that. Like, there is literally no way that I believe that that is what he is saying. Because he was like, oh, we have to go find this bimbo. And I was like, what? That's not what he said. Anyway, Downfall has confirmed to me that in Japanese, he's just saying woman. Like, we have to just go find that woman. And for some reason, the translation team translated it to bimbo, which, you know, interesting move, I guess. But I'm glad that I was right, because I do not believe that Takasugi would say that. He's a good boy. Chicken racing and breeding management is an option. True. He'd never. Wife guy Takasugi would never. He wouldn't. Horny man Shinada and wife guy Takasugi. It ain't Takasugi calling women bimbos. Actually, I don't think Shinada would either. Translation is hard, but also I feel like that was a bit, this translation is too yesterday. How do we make this worse? There has not been enough shaming sex workers in this episode of Yakuza. We must fix it. Takasugi would never use such language. The man has 1,045 daughters. No, not this again. How many sons does he have now? I don't know. Why haven't they hired you to do Sephiroth's voice acting is what I'm wondering. Well, so because I am playing Bugenhagen, as we know, they felt like it was a little awkward for me to play both Bugenhagen and Sephiroth. So I said, you know what, the Teen Wolf guy, he can have Sephiroth, and I'll stick to Bugenhagen. Because I'm just that nice. Yeah. Hannah just didn't have time to do all the voice roles and Yakuza 5 karaoke. I had to choose one. The biggest VA surprise in Rebirth for me is definitely Louiseyhannah as Bugenhagen. Interesting direction given, but great performance. When Bugenhagen said, I am Bugenhagen! It was like a little... It was quite a like shock in the cutscene, which was quite like beautiful and serene, and suddenly he was just like screaming. But like it gave you like a sense of his character so quickly. Wow. I bet they thought Sephiroth would sound underwhelming. Exactly, because like if the power of my voice carries from Bugenhagen to Sephiroth, like Sephiroth isn't gonna have that aura anymore. Something like that. He was close to 300 sons last stream, so I guess he's nearing 400 now. I'm gonna give him a call now. Is Takasugi's wife okay? Is she giving birth to all of these children? I'm of the belief that he doesn't even have sons and he is a liar. Whoa. But would Takasugi lie? Because surely he has to, you know, maintain a good, he needs to be a good role model for his 1,087 daughters. Sephiroth with the Hannah Bugenhagen voice. 7 seconds till the end, Cloud! Embrace me! I think maybe not. A loan shark? Lie? Perish the thought. I don't think he would lie. I do think loan sharks would lie, but I don't think Takasugi would lie. Takasugi did lie about... No! He just admitted the truth. Actually. I will never be a memory. That's too Ken. It's gone into Ken. It always ends up at Ken. Thank you so much. Such a puppy.
Louisey, yippee.
We're ruining Rebirth and I'm not even there yet. Thank you so much, the Death Owl, for the whole year of support. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 1 whole year. That's really, really kind. Welcome back. How are you? Takasugi had the expression that it takes a village and decided to father a village. Oh no, Takasugi is a parentification kind of guy. Oh god, Kira, you know the influence you have. Oh, this song, man. It's fine. But also... Ken Saul older than Bugenhagen's actual physical age? Takasugi would love Yakuza 3. Ken could never be Sephiroth because it... Okay. Too much, you know? It hurts. It hurts. Anyway, Takasugi. You know what I love? I love so much... Just all Takasugi, but also I love how freaking corny Yakuza 5 is in moments. Like, the coincidence of Takasugi being Shinada's first fan and then also somehow being his first loan shark, and just, like, it's so corny and I just love it. I think it's so good. It's so silly. It's destiny! It's so cute. I can't. He's his #1 loan shark. Speaking of Final Fantasy, any Final Fantasy game recommendations? I've only played the 7 games. Ooh. 10 is meant to be the best ever. 9 is meant to be the best ever. 8 is controversial, but some believe it is the best ever. I think 15 is the best ever. 14 is also the best ever. 13, some people think it's the best ever. So you've got options, I think. Ai, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. How's it going? But no, I find 14 a hard game to recommend, but 14 is great if you're into MMOs. But I think 15 is... I love 15 so much. Everyone's favorite duo, my favorite duo. They are so similar, man. Like Saigawa and Majima and Takasugi and Shinada are so similar. I don't count online games among the rest. I do, because they're all Final Fantasy, but... Please play this 500-hour game. See, that's the thing. I can't recommend Final Fantasy 14 because I think some of it is like really bad. But I also think it's so worth it and it's so good. But I feel like I can't fully recommend a game where I'm like, the whole first like section of it is not good. And like, you shouldn't. You can skip it and it's fine. However, there is now a free trial up to Stormblood. So I mean like... You could play it anyway. She hates the part with Emmett Squelch specifically. Skip that. It gets good after 100 hours, so I'm sure it's fine. I mean, it genuinely does. Like, I'm just saying, like, after the first 100 hours, like, it's really good, and it is worth it. Skip Shadowbringers and Endwalker. No! I saw a meme where someone was like, 14 fans be like, please play this game. It really starts getting good at the 250-hour mark. The thing is, like, some people love A Realm Reborn, and I love moments of A Realm Reborn. Like, genuinely, I actually do think some bits of A Realm Reborn are great. But it's just, it gets so much better. Like, so much better. Like, so much better. My PS5 is currently my Final Fantasy machine. There's just 14, 16, and Type O on it. Beautiful. Can't compare Realm Reborn to Yakuza 3 because Realm Reborn came after the disaster that was 1.0 and Yakuza 3 came after 2 good games. Oh boy, we're Jesus. To be fair, I have no clue what Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2 were like. I only know Kiwami 1 and Kiwami 2, so I have no stake in this race. 14 fans and One Piece fans clasping hands are the same problem. God, is it? I don't like being compared to One Piece. Sorry, One Piece. I'm sure you're great. But I guess it kind of is similar. One Piece is good from the start though. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm just gonna be quiet. I don't mind a Realm Reborn, but it's only because I have so little time to log in. That's fair. That's very fair. It is chunky. One piece of what? Exactly. You know? Hi, Joyful! How's it going?
Heck yeah. Prime real estate
Thank
much?
you.
Place is smack dab in the heart of Tokyo.
Thank you so much, Hannah, for the Prime, for the 11 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Thank you for the Daigo. I mean, Mystery Man. And nothing was retained in my brain. And you're so based for that, Crimson, truly. So 14 is an isekai game? What if? What if? The big draw to play 14 is you get to meet my OC, Helmet Bench. Hannah says One Piece. Actually, no pieces for me, thank you. It's just like, you know, there's stuff that sounds really cool and good in One Piece, and then I just look at what's around that, and I'm like, oh. No, thank you. And that's fine, you know? That's fine. The Diego Zoom is an emote now? It sure is. It sure is. I'm old enough to remember the time where if you typed in One Piece in a search engine, you found 98% pictures of bathing suits and 2% manga. You know, as I was just skim reading that before I read it, I literally just thought you meant Nami in a bathing suit, and I was like, yeah, and that's one of my problems. And then I realized that's not what you were thinking. Enjoyed it decently? Good, good. It's a nice introduction, but also I definitely turned off my brain. I think that is the best way to play it. Like, legitimately. This is gonna be my new favorite emote, good. It's so... Why did they do that to him? I don't... I mean, it's genuinely improving him as a character in my brain, the fact that they're doing this to him. But like, what are they doing? It's amazing. And we're gonna meet him today. Oh my god, Peak is incoming, man. What a weird guy. He's so weird. They did it so he gets higher. It's working! It's so good! What is going on? What is going on? I love how even Daigo thinks he's like... And he's right. Audrey was fed up. I just love it when like they accept him for the cringe little guy he is, and it makes me happy because he is cringe, and I think that's a big compliment. Stop right there, criminal scum. Right, speaking of criminal scum, do you want to play Yakuza 5? Sure, why not? Smooth as fuck, let's go. Thank you. You know what else is gonna be smooth as fuck? Okay, so you know how I cannot like freaking tab out of this game at any point. I've set up buttons so I can just press the buttons so that I don't have to tab out. I can just live. So hopefully that works and goes to plan. If it doesn't, that sucks. But anyway. Hannah, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever watch One Piece. Every One Piece fan with Stop. Thing is, I actually won't watch One Piece. I know every freaking spoiler about One Piece ever, and it's just not gonna happen. I watched the live action though, and that was, you know, it was a TV show that I watched, so that's nice. And that's good for me. Okay, will this work? Yes. Will the game load? That's, yes, we did it, chat. Oh my god, we did it. Hi, Shalakian. Hi, Gray. How's it going? Perfect timing. We did so much pot last time, I was shocked. I was so into it. I was so into the plot. I was loving it. Everyone's gonna watch One Piece when the remake happens. Well, I guess I will cease to exist when the remake happens, but that's okay. I simply have no interest in One Piece at all. I can't believe I missed the part where we convinced Hannah to watch One Piece. You can share the paragraphs anyway. I know all of the spoilers. So go for it. My favorite character in One Piece is Chopper, and my second favorite character in One Piece is Laboon, and my third favorite character in One Piece is that's actually the only two characters I care about, so there we go. First Yu-Gi-Oh, now One Piece? No. I'm not watching One Piece. Thank you so much, Imagine Doritos with the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. I can't wait for you to see how One Piece memes crossed over with Better Call Saul. What? Of course not. Everyone knows the manga is better. Stop. Hannah, I'm never watching One Piece. Chat, I'm so happy you're watching One Piece right now. It's literally, oh my god, I think Kiryu was being amazing in Yakuza 5. Chat, you hate Kiryu? It's just that. It's just that. Again. I don't want to watch One Piece. Ah! Hannah reads all of One Piece on stream. Ah! Look, I've said I'll read Naruto, and I want to read Naruto. I have no desire to watch One Piece, or read One Piece, or see anything about One Piece ever in my entire life. I've seen enough. Did you know that Takasugi has as many daughters as there are One Piece chapters? We must create our own narratives. It's fine. We gaslight gatekeep girl boss in this here parts. How's it going, Paladin? Okay, so I know I plot demoned last time, but we must. Oh, there's another sub story. What? I didn't even see that one. We must sub story. I'm afraid. Sorry to disappoint, but it's just the truth. It's just the truth. We have to finish off the sub stories before we. Also, I kind of want to go to the cabaret with Shinda. I think he would be. I don't know about sane, but like he would, you know. He might ask a TMI question. Who's to say? Yakuza 5 Part 5 Monkey D. Luffy. This guy, Doflamingo, is the head of the Doflamingo clan. I dare you to say that shit again, whatever the hell it was. I rightfully addressed you ignorant peasants as such. 'Twas a mere statement of fact. Okay, I've heard enough out of this apron-wearing lunatic. Let's kick his ass. What a pity. Bestowed by the lower nature as commoners, two ruffians cross my path and bark their empty threats. Alas, I am forced to demonstrate my elegance at... Oh dear. Oh my. Did I perchance drop it during my travels? What's the matter? Your elegance go running off somewhere? Probably the same place you left your fashion sense. Ah, you see, I seem to have forgotten my armaments, which, needless to say, are important. Urianger and Yakuza 5. Blow it out your ass, Urianger! You can't just weasel your way out of a confrontation after dunking on our intelligence. Now, I assure you, I am no grandma. I advise you to stay thy tongue, lest you expose even more of your plebeian dimness of wit, verily.
Huh?
You're still insulting us. That's it. You're definitely getting an ass kicking. Final decision. Oof. Don't want to get caught up in this mess. Methinks it's time. Sorry, that isn't Shinoda's voice. Oh, don't want to get caught up in this mess. Methinks it's time to shuffle on out of here. Hold! Halt, I say! Pardon, you there, impoverished looking I sure hope you're not talking to me. Who, me? Yes, you. Look, this is your chance to make a name for yourself. Make a name for myself? What are you talking about? Oh, for goodness sake, just come help me. Who the hell are you? You with this nut job? Whoa. Keep me out of this. I'm just a peaceful, ordinary citizen who happened to walk by. You hear that? Says he's not interested. Oh, he's just playing coy, when in fact he's my loyal minion. Hey, I'm not a minion. Ah, screw it. I don't give a crap either way. I'm kicking your ass for— Why? It's a banana, Shinoda. What could it cost? $10? Hi, David. How are you? Huh? Please tell me you're kidding. No, gonna kick your ass. Here it comes. Okay. Playing coy. Wish we could play coy. Hi, Itsy Bitsy. How are you? Look at him with his little legs. I know he's just holding a baseball position, but he looks like he's doing... You know, like that Lin-Manuel Miranda meme? Yeah. Oh, he's so golly pop. You know what else I realized? I'll be real. I've been thinking a lot about Daigo. Okay. I've been thinking a lot about Daigo Dejima and how he's really similar to a real life event currently happening. Have you ever thought about the similarities between Kate Middleton and Daigo Dejima? And how these two pinnacles of royalty are just currently just missing, and it's a travesty, and we don't know where either of them are. Isn't that just shocking? Who's Kate Middleton? She's the future Queen of England, and she's currently missing. Question mark? And so's Daigo. And if you think about it, that's basically the same thing. Isn't that interesting? Daigo was seen at a farmer's market. Daigo photoshopped himself with his children and then posted it to his Instagram and then said, oops, sorry, I'm an amateur photographer and I love editing. That's why it's so clearly AI and not real. How dare you insult such a beacon of hope and community by comparing him to the monarchy? Sorry, still getting the hang of copy and paste in Photoshop. Actual footage of Kate Middleton provided by the palace. Oh, Daigo. Please. Shit, this dude's a beast. Are we done? Because I really would like to get going here. Screw you, man. Dude, let's just go already. My. Nicely done. I suppose that does merit a certain measure of praise. My god, thank you. In a more serious note, it seems Kate was spotted in the last 24 hours. Was she? Or was it more... not real footage? Because we currently have like 3 incidents of that happening. So until she stands in front of a camera and is like, hello, I'm Kate Middleton, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Did you hear the latest twist that someone was working at the hospital she goes to caught trying to steal her medical records? Kate Middleton or Catherine Suzuki? It's just so freaking funny to me that they released this footage of her like at this farmer's market and they're like, no, out of respect, because it's Kate and William's like local farmer market, so out of respect no one ever takes pictures of them there. Like it's just like they're just like so casual. And I'm like, yeah, okay, the future Queen of England who's currently missing, who like everyone's talking about, everyone respected her privacy and didn't take pictures. I believe you for sure. So true, Royal Palace, you weird little group. What? No. I'm here for the monarchy falling apart. I mean, so true, so true. The British press, notable for its restraint and respect. Yeah, in the land of the Daily Mail, who have previously tapped the phones of the royal family. On this occasion, they've decided that they're pretty low-key about it. Yeah. Uh-huh, sure. I believe it. They can't even do a proper smoke screen. True. Actually true. Praise? What happened to you jumping in and helping? Instead you enjoyed a ringside view. Naturally. That sort of dirty menial labor is and should be relegated to the lower classes. Surely you don't expect the nobility to sully their pristine hands. The only thing remotely noble about you is your high-end era costume. You some kind of comedian? I am nothing of the sort, and do address me with the proper honorifics, you writhing, squalid vermin. For I am the glorious, most venerable Leo Ayanokoji. Is that Kate? It's written with the kanji for lion, to be sure, but it's pronounced Leo. I wager you're impressed. Let me get this straight. You really think you're a nobleman? And your name is, what, Leo the Lion? Dude, are you for real right now? Don't you dare laugh at me. I am a descendant of the gods. And I'll have you know my father is the chairman of the neighborhood association. I'd like to see you top that. Oh man, well, I'm more of a bottom, but how are you keeping a straight face for this whole time? Have you even looked at yourself in the mirror? Insolent and churlish. I am utterly appalled. A feeble-minded peasant mocking one so great as I. Okay, calm down. Listen, how old are you? I shall be 35 this revolution round the sun. You're 35 and this is what you do. Are you married? Wait, don't answer that. Of course you're not. If I were a lady, I'd run the other way. Okay. Huh. I simply haven't deigned to take a lover yet. When you bear the status that I do, women will throw themselves at your feet, so I can choose a wife whenever I wish. Ah, I get it. Something traumatized you. Something traumatized you a long time ago, and you completely lost your marbles. Why didn't I realize that sooner? Wow, it's like Hajime and Nagito are here. Wow, it's them. God. Well, that's my cue to exit. Bye now. Come now. Won't you hear me out? What is it you want? I'd really rather not be seen with you. Have you forgotten my royal lineage? We noblemen have a rich tradition of bestowing favors and feudal positions according to the exploits of our loyal foot soldiers. Huh? Wasn't that the samurai? I'm no history buff, but I can't really picture the nobility having done much of anything for the people. Yo, Shinada spitting? Shinada is in on the Kate Middleton search? What? Cease the slander at once. Why must you lip off that way? I'm saying I already paid my debt, so shut up and accept my generosity, you insect. I think this is Shinada's first time ever being the less goofy person in a conversation. Wow, you're off the rails, man. Huh. Given that earlier spectacle, you probably think of me as a coward, don't you? Yeah, sure do. Well, there is far more to me than meets the untrained eye. For I am a weapons master, a living instrument of warfare. Are you a tutorial thing? Not a tutorial. What are they called? Trainers. I don't even remember what they're called. You can use weapons. Precisely. When it comes to instruments of war, I am proficient at any kind. It just so happened I had none in my person. And how is this related to anything? I'm saying I will accept you as my apprentice for weapons training. You should be on your hands and knees in gratitude. Ayo? Uh-huh. Don't look so nonplussed, you oafish boar. Listen here. I'm usually around the TV tower making my rounds. I'll allow you to come accept my teachings. Great. Yeah, thank you for your questionable guidance. Maybe I'll show once I have some extra time. Then make the time, you bumbling base-born brute. Pah! You'll sing a different tune once you feast your wits on the wisdom I have to offer. Just be sure to appear at some point in the near future, understood? Bye. What the heck was his deal? Anyway, he mentioned he'd be at the TV tower. While you were interviewing Milky-chan, I was studying the blade. How is there more sub-stories popping up? Main plot, I love you very much, but it's not the time. Hello, Daigo. I mean, Mystery Man. Sorry, I have to go breed Majima. Okay. Uh-oh. Better mosey on home with a spring in my step. Okay. Anyway. Have you considered that I am playing a game? Oh, Shinada-san! Am I glad to see you? How could you disappoint this face? I can't see his face. Just thought I'd drop by to say that I have not known peace since what a nice young man that lesbian is. Me neither. Me neither. I have never known peace since reading that sentence. Oh yeah, from the magazine office. Fancy meeting you here. What's up? There's a big emergency going down. Everyone from the office is scouring the streets. It's our chance to score a massive scoop. A scoop, you say? Yeah, the pop idol, Michiru Yamazaki, is here in Kinicho. He's supposed to be meeting a girl on the side, if you catch my drift. We're all busting our butts to find him. Kate Middleton is in town. Oh, so you're tabloid hunting. Have fun. Why are you talking like this doesn't mean a thing to you? Help us, Shinoda-san. If you can catch him with that girl on camera, we'll throw you a decent chunk of change. Oh, really? You do know Michiro Yamazaki, don't you? He's a pop icon from Tokyo who's known for his clean and pure relationship with his beautiful fiancée. Maybe this is William. This is Prince William and his, do you all know the story about Prince William and his extramarital, schmegging, things? God, the British royal family is just such a treat, huh? Huh? What a time. They said the magic word to Shinoda. Money. No, but somehow I'm not shocked. Okay, so the gossip is that Prince William is hooking up with this lady, as in like lady with a capital L, not a lowercase l. And apparently, and I don't know where this actually came from, I have no idea, but apparently they partake in you know, if you were going to peg William for that, you would be a bit shocked. Wink, wink. I don't know where that came from. And you know, it's probably not true. Not that I would ever not believe the British tabloid press, but I do believe that they play Peggle 2 together every night. I wouldn't peg him for that type of guy, right? And yet, he played Peggle with someone besides his wife. Apparently she kind of wasn't that into Peggle, and he had to go play Peggle with someone else. And she, you know, we're saying like Kate Middleton's missing. This whole Peggle fiasco is being tied into it. The affair part is not great, but good for him for being pegged. It's probably not true, but it's funnier if it was. Turns out he's a total scumbag. According to my sources, he'll sleep with anything that moves. Doesn't matter whether his targets are married or dating or what, he's a real ass. Even other celebrities have had their goals stolen away, but they're afraid to go after him because of his powerhouse agency. So nobody's spoken out. And here's the kicker. There are rumors he's been responsible for more than a few... This went so dark! Huh? What the fuck? Jesus Christ! This was funny and then it suddenly wasn't anymore. Oh, so he's basically chaotic evil. His D&D alignment is chaotic evil. Well, despite all the rumors, he's slippery when it comes to evading the press. We can never get enough evidence to put him in his place. Anyway, we caught wind that Yamazaki's in town. Being that he's away from his home turf, he's bound to be less wary. We were told that he came without his usual posse so he can meet this mystery girl in private. This is our 1 in a million chance! Okay, I get the picture, but I don't have a clue what this Yamazaki guy looks like. I thought you might say that. I have a photo of him right here. Here, memorize his face. Wow. Wow, that's, wow. So he shouldn't be hard to spot. God, you can't lose him in a crowd. It looks like he's got a chicken roosting on his head. Shinoda-san, listen carefully. There's no point in taking pictures of Yamazaki on his own. If you spot him, tail him discreetly until he's alone with the other girl. If you can get shots of them going into a hotel or something, it'll be a huge win for us. Where could he possibly be, though? Can he choose a lot of ground to cover? If we knew that, we wouldn't be pumping all our resources into finding him. Right now, we're assigning each reporter to a certain area in order to blanket the town. Shinoda-san, can you cover Kumano Boulevard for us? That's the one area was right then. Kumano Boulevard? Roger that. We're counting on you, Shinoda-san. Make it happen. Okay. What class do we think Shinoda plays in D&D? Ooh. I don't think he knows, like, how to actually play, but I think he probably just, like, enjoys rolling the dice. Do I even own a camera? Hmm. Oh. Oh, is that him? I see him. I see him. I see him. I see him. Isn't the trope the bards sleep with everyone? It is. Fighter or bard? Hey, is that? You're subtle, Shinoda. Yep, that's him alright. Just look at this adulterous asshole. Well, whatever. Gotta get me those photos. Excuse me.
Hello? Yeah, it's me. Are you off work? Huh? What's that? Don't be stupid, babe. You know you're my one true love. I told you, the others, they're just toys, appetizers, bun warmers at best.
Bun warmers?
No, I don't plan on sleeping with any more fans. Not for a while, anyway. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Seriously. Wouldn't want another one cutting her so. This is awful! Yeah, she should have got rid of it sooner. It's like, how do you not know you're incubating a fetus? Uh-huh. Don't I know it? Okay, I'm on my way right now. Hope you're ready to get naked. Man, that was some vile stuff you spewed out there. And you still have the goal to cheat? Better follow this douche from a distance. No, I think we can kill him. Like, legit. I think it's just time. Impale this dude on his own hair. True. Do you think if you, like, push down on his hair, it would, like, either leave your handprint in it, or it would, like, spring back up immediately? Both. I like it. You'd get stuck. Hey Michiru, it's me! Thanks for coming out here. Isn't this the perfect place for our secret rendezvous? Do you really have to talk so goddamn loud? Pipe down, for fuck's sake. He's angry. That's hot. Girly, that's only okay when it's fictional, man. No! Almost as hot as when you're on stage. Holy crap, just shut up. Seriously, not another word. Listening to me, you wears me out. Hey, that's mean. Why are you even seeing me then? Because I want to rock that deviant little body of yours. Sorry, that just made me think of Detroit Become Human. Or it's just like your little deviant robot body. Oh god. That's the third time I have compared Yakuza 5 to a David Cage game, and I'm tired of myself. Now, keep your blowhole shut until we get to the room. Well, that must be the side chick. I'll slink along ever so silently until I catch the moment of truth. David Cage would think this character is deep. No, you do not get it. He is a complicated man because he cheats on his wife.
Only complicated men would do such a thing. Did you reference Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls, and Heavy Rain? Yes. The trifecta of peak gameplay. Can people stop walking into me? Because you're really like ruining my cover. But I love walking in Yakuza games. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I hope we can walk into Takasugi again. Ooh, are they headed into a love hotel? Oh yeah, baby. Now it's about to get steamy. Yes! Now, don't be shy. Let me see that money shot. Hey, what the? Stop it. Who the fuck are you? Get that camera out of here. Stop it, I said. Ew, who is this creepazoid? Creepazoid? Can you please go away? Not until I smash that camera of his. Give me that shit. Sucks to be you, scumbag. I got what I came for. And away I go! Enjoy the rest of your day! Get back here, you cockroach! Run, 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 run! Run, Shinada! Run! Run! Run, Shinada, run! Go! Run! Into the baseball! Ah, fuck! Go, go, go! No, Sheena! Oh, Sheena, that was sick! That was so good! Looks like I'm in the clear. Oh my god. Shinada-san, you did it! Those photos were priceless! Yamazaki's grimace of despair gonna be on every tablet across Japan, courtesy of Nightlife magazine. I gotta tell you, that was no walk in the park. It was more like a run in the city. Going around being candid camera is totally not my speciality. No, not at all. I'd say you're better off snapping compromising photos than writing dirty articles. Okay. This is seriously the work of a master. Sure, if you say so. Now let's talk money. You said you'd pay well for these photos, right? Oh yeah! And Tatsuo hits the jackpot. You sure did, Shinada-san. Thanks for coming through for us, and for all those who hold entertainment sacred. Wow. That was beautiful, Shinada. How are there more unlocking? What's going on? I'm glad we did them so that I know that they exist. Oh, we can also do my prize tickets. True. Hey, you. No, I don't want to battle. Hold up, you're totally hammered. Are you one of those drunken masters? Shut up. Okay. We really want games to be art, and any attempts of leaning into the cinematography in video games made them exciting for people. Plus, they do genuinely look pretty the time they release, but they're so bad. I think basically There's like, I don't know how to say it. I think pretty much all of the plots of David Cage games and all of the characters are pretty bad, apart from Hank and Connor in Detroit Become Human. And I'm pretty sure that that was co-written by other people alongside him, which kind of shows that he needs a lot of hand-holding in terms of writing. And then also in terms of actual gameplay, the way that the game's control is just like bizarre. Like for Heavy Rain to walk, you have to hold R2. And it's just like, why is that even a thing? Like, why did you decide that was the way that you wanted the controller to work? It's just so strange. And then I think there's so much stuff that is like this like faux immersion stuff of like, you're painting like this, so you do the controller in the same direction. But it just doesn't mean anything, and it doesn't actually immerse you in any way. And it's just strange. I think a lot of the good Hank and Connor stuff was from the actors themselves. Yes, I remember hearing about that. Like the Hank and Connor's actors would improvise and apparently get like really pushed back against it, and they were just like, no, trust it, like this is so, like, please let us do this, please. And would basically beg for their scenes to be done in like slightly different ways. Which again is just kind of evidence of the poor writing. So I can't imagine him writing Hank Connor based on what I've heard. Exactly, right? Like, I just don't see it. And I think it's like the actors and other writers that are the ones that kind of got the good stuff out of them. And the other characters in Detroit Become Human are a complete and utter mess. Like, they're awful. And it's laughably bad. And I don't really understand how he keeps being able to make games. I guess he just has a lot of money. I don't really know. But yeah. The rights to a Star Wars game. Yippee! Marcus is shocking, because like the guy's on like Grey's Anatomy on something, right? But like Marcus is one of the worst characters I've ever seen in anything. He's... Oh. Also, I really hate how David Cage pretended in interviews that Detroit didn't have basis in like comparing race to robots, except the robots literally stand in the back of the bus and they have so many references to the civil rights movement. It's actually just like appalling. Like, it's appalling. Like, David Cage says that there's no, like, Detroit Become Human isn't actually about race. Like, no, it's really, really not at all. In the menu screen, the robot who is like the menu robot talks about the underground railway, is that what it's called? Underground tunnel? The, like, all of it. They like make reference to it. And it's so clearly it's not. Like, you're a liar. You're just lying. Or you don't know the game that you've played. Railroad, thank you. It's so stupid. I don't know if I made that up or if that's actually a thing they did. Oh, yes. Something like that. I guess I had to... if I had to guess, it's 100% to appeal to the video games and no politics. Like, and then they say, like, video games and no politics, and all of the stuff that's, like, written around is political. Like, the president of America is, like, a key figure in the story. And the president used to be a vlogger. And she looks like Hillary Clinton. I wonder what he's saying. Hmm. Do you know about the RK900 and Gavin ship? No. What does that mean? I don't know anything about that. Also, I don't know why I just have to get this off my chest. If you have played Detroit Become Human, you know the whole like RE9 thing? And like basically for 2/3 of the game, they're like, RE9, you have to get to RE9. You have to like learn what it is. It's the, whoa, you have to do it. They never talk about it again. There is no conclusion to that. It's never explained what it is. It never comes up again. It is like the central thing that lines up all 3 stories, and all of them come across what our RE9 is. And like they all talk about it, and there's androids that are writing RE9 on the walls, and they're like, oh my god, RE9, RE9. It never ever comes up again. It doesn't get concluded. It doesn't get talked about. It's nothing. Just makes me mad. It's literally like if in a Persona game, for the first 6 months of the Persona game, they're like, oh my god, Persona, I love Personas, wow, Personas. And then suddenly in month 7, they just don't have Personas anymore, but none of them talk about it. And you're just like, was that not meant to be a thing? That we had Personas? No. No! Could you imagine Persona 3 if you're like Nanja group, and nothing came out of it? Oh. 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 Who are you calling a clown? David Cage, Shinada. Get with the program. Shut up. Sorry, I'm not reading this because I don't care. I hope that's okay. I just wanted to play the pro- okay. Anyway, I wanted to do my prize tickets. Having deep conversations about games while I'm sitting in the corner waiting to share my shitty meme. Please share your meme. I'm excited about it. Ooh! We've never had a red one. What does that mean? Oh. It's a good meme? Okay, let's see. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is exactly what I was talking about. This is incredible. This is amazing. What do you mean shitty meme? This is incredible. I'm getting it up so everyone can see it. This is what I meant when I- oh Jesus Christ. This is what I meant when I said Lin-Manuel Miranda Shinada. That's exactly what he looks like. Hold on. I need like a fight with him to show this. I need that on the BRB screen. Pocket tissues. That's better than resin, to be fair. Nice. This is what Shinada looks like whilst he's spinning the wheel. Ooh, we've never had this color. What does that mean? Paul. What? Okay. Sure. The fandom basically shipped RK900, the android that replaces Connor in the non-deviant setting, and Gavin Reed, the mean racist cop. And they are usually written as a parallel to Connor and Hank's arc, and it's basically interesting seeing how people write characters that have no real personality with a giant subgroup. That is cool! I find it genuinely very interesting of like what fandom can do when the piece of media itself doesn't supply them like with good stuff. Does that make sense? As in like the fandom themselves are like taking it on to like create these parallels and create these really, really interesting ideas that the original just didn't do anything with. May we please have a point redemption for Uncanny Shinada Manual Rounded to appear in the corner for every stream? Why? He's gonna be there permanently. What do you mean? He's gonna be there forever. 1 point. Shout out to Charlotte's Kylo, true. He was a real one. The Pole is the rarest item? Small motor. Wait, what? This reminds me of Pocket Circuit. I'm guessing it's just for a weapon, but my hopes have suddenly risen massively. Why did they just give me what? A fish? Why were you keeping it? Okay, I can take that. I'll I don't know what to... Okay, I'll just... Sure. They shouldn't let you install small motors into the racing chickens. That seems unethical. Fish he can finally eat. He's gonna eat raw marlin. Yummy. Wow, this is incredible. Okay, come here. I need you for an example. Okay, look at this. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, hold on. Okay, can you just chill? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. How do I do it? Maybe it's the other weapon? See? 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 Do you see? I'm sorry, Sheila, though. I'm sorry. What do you have in your hand? Oh, a cooker. Okay. Making fun of his batting stance. And I'll do it again. And I'll do it again. Can you bring it back but really low opacity? No, because then I'll forget that it's there, and then we'll be having like the most beautiful scene ever, and the YouTube video will have to feature it with a really low opacity Lin-Manuel Miranda in it. Oh. I will simply not Choto nor Mate. No! I'm sad to Tachan. Defeat 50 enemies with my meteor tackle. I have. Bro. Hi, Hispanic, what's up? Shoji! There's a Nana character called Shoji, and I'm prepared for him to... I really like him, but I think he's gonna be the worst, and so I don't trust the name Shoji right now. Oh my god, it's like the same person, Itsy Bitsy. You cracked the code! Whoa! No, I see it. I see it right completely. Has anyone ever seen them in the same room? Do you not trust him? Okay, I do trust him because he made the Yakuza 4 OST, and I love the Yakuza 4 OST. Okay, Shoji gets a pass. I like Shoji. You know, I'll go so far as to say I love Shoji. Hello, why are you beating up this man? And would you mind stopping? What's the problem? You're just gonna blow it on lame otaku bullshit. Well, put it to better use, so hurry up and fork it over unless you want your waifu to get hurt. Ha 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 ha. Please, just leave me alone. We'll leave you alone once you hand over the money, fucking nerd. Say guys, don't you think you're being a little obvious here, shaking down this kid in broad daylight? You know, the police don't look too kindly on that sort of thing. Huh? Who the hell are you? Maybe he's the geek's best buddy. Bet they were about to watch hentai together. Yeah, that is what nerds do. They watch hentai together. Yeah. Well, on both counts, but for a couple of haters. You sure know a lot about his hobbies. Shooting at a word? Yeah, probably. Ah, that's just a way of getting inside his head. Bullying's all about psychological warfare, man. You know what, Shinoda's gonna watch the hentai and talk about how good the animation is. And good for him. And guess what? We saved the guerrilla warfare for you. Hope you don't mind us going ape shit. Nah, it's okay. Shinoda gonna watch hentai with Diego. I support it. Oh, it's so... Jesus. There's so much face being torn apart in Yakuza 5, and it makes me uncomfy. Thank you, good sir. If it is okay, I'd like to give you this figure as thanks. You'll be good to it, won't you? Treat it like a lady. Stroke it tenderly. Right. Thank you. I'm gonna just put that away. Yes, I gave the hero a precious item to aid him on his journey. With that, I'll be off. Bravo, a most impressive display. Huh? I had the honor of watching you trounce those bullies. Clearly, you know how to handle yourself under pressure. Whoa, were you watching the whole time? I am aware this is out of the blue, but may I interest you in a job? A job? I don't know. I mean, I need one, yeah, but I'm tired of getting roped into shady deals. I pride myself on being a law-abiding citizen. Yeah. Perhaps you have the wrong impression of me. My offer is far from illegitimate. You sure? Everything about you screams warning, suspicious man approaching. Do not engage under any circumstances. Oh, is that so? I chose this getup specifically to avoid attracting attention. I thought it'd help me blend into the background. Was this a poor choice? A black suit and glasses, though. That just makes you look like an assassin. If your goal is to make people not look at you, then sure, you did your job. Can we move on, please? The job only entails escorting a certain lady on a tour of this city. You want me to be a tour guide? Why? Why would you need someone good in a fight for that? A fair point. However, as a dignified diva in a foreign land, wouldn't you be more comfortable around a man who exhibits both strength and restraint? As I said, it won't take much time, perhaps an hour at most. I'm sure Mystery Man can wait an hour for me to spend time with a lady. 1 million? Precisely. Yes. You know, the animators actually use a combination 2D and 3D for this shot. Sheena just says as Daigo contemplates death next to him. Have you touched the main quest at all? Not today, but last stream, I did a whole chapter in one stream. I will. Please let me take this job. I'm so broke. What I mean by that is, I'd had so Sheena pledge to guard the lady with my life. Very good. Nah, thank you. Now please take a look behind you. Okay. Ah! Whoa. Holy moly. She is the lady I represent. The American songstress turned global superstar, Daddy Papa. Kate? Not Kate. Daddy? Papa? Oh, you don't know of her? You must be joking. No, never heard of her. Lady Gaga? Oh my god. Is she really that famous? You've never heard of Daddy Papa? The irresistible international sensation? Sales of over 70 million CDs worldwide? Oh, what makes a huge celebrity like her want to come all the way out here? Well, she's always been appreciative of Japanese culture. So far, she's explored on major cultural hubs such as Tokyo and Osaka. This time, she's traveling incognito so she can explore Nagoya unfettered. You call that dumpster ensemble incognito? Dumpster? I mean, what is that dress she's wearing? It smells like the ocean. Yikes, that's real seaweed! Just what part of America do you come from? I'd really like to know where that getup would go unnoticed. To be honest, I concur. However, as far as she's concerned, this is more restrained than her usual attire. She's wearing a blazer. She's Mitsuru Korijo? Ah, so humiliating to appear before others in a dress so somber and lacking in the spirit. Were there a pit, I would hide in it from shame. She's Chantal. Wow. Hi, Julia. You're in perfect timing. Chantal is here. Oh, what? You speak Japanese? Daddy is capable of conversing in 4 languages, Japanese being one. The French she peppers in is mostly for show. Ah, oui, the language of the world. They give inspiration to the poems that I write. Japanese, c'est mon favorite, especially. Daddy is a true musical prodigy. She not only composes all her songs, she writes all the lyrics as well. Unfortunately, she's suffering from a writer's block with the lyrics for her new song. She's visiting in hopes of finding inspiration. Bite your tongue. I do not wish to be hearing of that now, understand? Now, you are to be guiding me, Mr. Shinra, ma'am. Tatsu Shinra, at your service. Very well, Tatsu, enchanté. As you have heard, Daddy Papa I am. I shall be granting your permission to address me as your ladyship. Your ladyship, okay. Please excuse me for not introducing myself earlier. I'm George. Matsuno. Matsuno? I'm Daddy's secretary and bodyguard. Ugh, Matsuno, that is far too formal. I pet you. Yes, well, perhaps that might be more accurate. It's not easy being you, is it? I'm afraid not. Moreover, Nagoya is completely new to me, despite the fact that I grew up in Japan. Not Kate Middleton. Julia, we've been discussing, I'd love to hear your takes. The parallels between Kate Middleton and Daigo Tajima. Do they not just speak to you? Like, missing royalty, wow, it's... Yes, there's also the fact that Daddy can't stay long. If she is in public too long, it could cause a media circus. Anyway, without further ado, I'd like you to recommend a good place to start with. A good place? You mean like a tourist spot? Oi, but I am a superstar international. Take me, you shall, to a site that is worthy of being seen by mine eyes. I just got to this site and it looked like you were crying in the thumbnail. Of joy. Of joy. Okay. But where would that be? I'd love to go buy some fresh tomatoes at the farmer's market. No. We can't do that. Who is the Rose Hambury in the comparison? So, I would want to say Mine, if I could, but he's not alive. But like, maybe that... Maybe it's a cover-up. Maybe Mine is alive. Is Rose Hambury the Pegat? Yes. Yes, she is. I need to pee so bad and I think it's swaying my judgment because I want to take her to Club Futomomo. You know what? It's not timed, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hi Crimson, how are you? Go Pascal, thank you. I will. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Woo! We have the responsibility of today's game roll call? Oh my god. Okay, what did people come up with? Mad Father. I've never heard of it. Hi Elliot, how are you? Who's the Yakuza equivalent of Princess Diana? Nishiki? I mean, actually though, Nishiki does... Whoa, oh, whoa. Whoa. It actually is Nishiki. I know, I was like, haha, Nishiki, and then I was thinking about it, and I was like, oh. I think it actually is Nishiki. You know what? Oh god, am I gonna be able to... remember the name of the game to have my own game roll call. Has anyone played Her Story? That's my game roll call of the day. That sounds familiar. It's like a basically the game is like it's like real film of a, like it's real IRL, and then you're like a police person and you're like trying to solve it and like collect the clues and like try and find data, and it's really cool. It's a fun time. Wasn't too big a fan of the gameplay, that's fair. Immortality and Her Story are the same creators. I don't know if I've heard of Immortality. Let me Google it. That's crazy that they're by the same people and I didn't know, and yet we both suggested them. Ooh, it looks funky. Very cool. Fun one stream game. Is it one you can do in one go? I remember we played Contradiction, which was such a funny little game to play on stream. Have you heard of this? It was great. I've heard of it, Batman. I've heard of it. I love Contradiction. Oh, it's so good. It is a classic. It's so good. 7-8 hours? Oh, it's like 4 or 5 hours, but probably like 7-8. Yeah. That's fair. You know what? Let's just go to Club Futomomo. You know? We gotta treat a lady right. It is a very weird game. I think it's pretty snazzy, and who knows? A touch of titillation might help break the ice. Oh. Oh. Yo, that's so cool, Green Bean. That's really cool, actually. Alright, let me show you the way. Please follow me. Not the trash bags outside. This here is Club Futomomo, my favorite erotic massage parlor. It's, oh, I thought there was like a club part to it as well. Its extravagant decor and befuddlingly buxom beauties make it the finest in town. I'd say it's one of Kenicho's most symbolic sights, even worthy of a world-renowned star such as your ladyship. Shinada-san, while I do appreciate the gesture, I must warn you that Daddy despises this sort of debauchery. No. C'est nonsense that I should be offended by this sort of lubricity. You must be more in tune with your desires. Let us admire this ribald display. Huh? Did you think that I would blush beet red like some schoolgirl? How très simple of you. I am Daddy Papa, the global megastar, and you see me as naught but a virgin, uninitiated to the tender stirrings of lust. Pistoche. I'm sorry, I meant no disrespect. Perhaps it would do us both well to remember that nothing crass will make Daddy flinch. After all, she clawed her way up to the height of stardom from the dark depths of poverty. Gotcha. Perhaps we should move on, Shinada-san. We're finished with sightseeing. We'll put this behind us and move right along. How's your Nana watch going? I love it. I'm loving Nana so much, Elliot. The vibes are amazing. The music is hysterical. Like, the way that they use these, like, beautiful piano tearjerker pieces of music and then just cut it as Nana says something insane. I love her. I love Nana. It's so good. I'm really enjoying it. I want to know more about the other Nana as well. Well, Daddy always makes it a point to enjoy some Japanese cuisine. You wouldn't mind sharing a drink with her, would you? Oh, I would love to. So her ladyship requires a dining establishment that serves a good drink. I can work with that. That would be appreciated. Daddy, do you have any requests? Ah, Matsuno, can you do nothing outside of depending on my guidance? So much like a child you are, and equally helpless. Well, I only asked if you had any preferences about where you'd like to go. Yes. Then let it be somewhere that is serving delicacies representative of this here Nagoya. So it should let me feel relaxed. Okay, cool. Let me think. I don't know. Club Eden? I don't know what this one is. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. That's rad. I'm really excited. It's amazing because I'm already like sad that I'm 3 episodes in because I'm like, oh, it's gonna end in like 40 episodes. She appeared on those weird Japanese Haruka like game shows from time to time. That's cool. That's really cool. Well, how do you like it? Not only can you get drunk off your feet, an array of beautiful women will help you do it. Shinoda-san, this is a cabaret club. Did you forget our guest is a lady? Yo, we could go to a host rather than hostess club. Granted, her name is Daddy Papa, but still. Not a problem. Plenty of women drink at cabaret clubs. I'm sure she'll have a great time. No, Tetsuo. I am far too gorgeous for this setting. Depressed the hostesses will be when they see me among them. A pearl among swine! It is not my wanting to shame the common people. Take me instead to elsewhere. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, let's come up with something else then. The swine. Wow. Wow. I like that's Majima as a chicken. Will this do? Ah, a restaurant de chicken wings. Of course, it is no problem. Coming here first is what we should have done. Excellent. Okay, Daddy, we really don't have much time, but let's enjoy some sake. Honestly, I think the only host club that actually exists in the Yakuza world is Stardust. I really wish there was more male host clubs. Because all the hosts ever do is attack us. And I don't know why. Oh, the Japanese sake, pure ambrosia from heaven. This tebasaki as well. They are not the wings of chicken, but of angels. I'm with you, Daddy. But go easy on the sake. You don't want to get so hammered that you can't even pick up a pen to write. Ah, she doesn't deserve to have a... Doesn't she deserve to have a little fun? After all, she went through all this trouble coming out here. Let's make it a night to remember. Right, Downpour? I would love that. I would love that. I want a male host cabaret minigame. Tetsuo, well said. Correct you are. Drink we must once more. Tetsuo, to what shall we toast? To your gorgeous eyes. To Daddy Papa. Well, of course to you, Daddy Papa. That's a fine idea. I was about to suggest the same. Ah, such darlings you are. Far across the ocean, here in Nagoya, I am toasted by 2 charming gentlemen. So fortunate I am. This amazing life now, young me could never have imagined. Shinoda-san, before she became a star, Daddy scraped by as a waitress. During that time, she wrote thousands of songs. Thousands? You sure you're not exaggerating here? Not in the slightest. Back then, writing poetry was as natural as breathing. I think of myself then as an insect. Petite and sans significance. Acute and ravenous hunger drove me daily to seek the path of success. Now, however, I am plagued by fear, terror that I will be falling back down to failure. Hi Nero, what's up? The original Yakuza 2 had a male host minigame. Where is it? Where's the files? Where are they? Every morning I check in the mirror, making sure I have not devolved into a lowly worm. Dang, I guess even a goddess still has to face her demons. Actually, Shinada-san, this is a great turn of events. Daddy's relaxed enough to open up and share her worries with us. If this keeps up, she could very well snap out of her funk and break through her writer's block. By the way, Tatsu, really you have not heard of my music? Yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't. But it's because I can't afford a radio or TV or CDs or... It's my fault. Someone like you is actually invaluable to us for market research. It's incredibly rare to find someone who has never heard of Daddy in this day and age. I wish I had a better excuse than I'm just scraping by. But, see? But I can't exactly afford to make music a hobby. Stay your worries. Burning you on a cross I am not. However, indeed it is rare for an ordinary person to be ignorant of Daddy. Very well, Tatsu. Let me ask you this. To you, what kind of music do you think I am a singer of? What kind of songs do you write? Let me think here. Gentle songs of healing. Songs to cheer on the weak. I can imagine you singing songs to cheer on the weak, like songs to give courage to people who have no confidence in themselves. I see. So that was your first impression, was it? You are startling, Tatsu. Your perception, it is perfection incarnate. Almost. Wait, I was right? Oui. So you see, I was not born this way. Nice. As a powerless plebeian, it is how I started my life. So I sing to embolden the timid, much like my helpless former self. You can see from my dress of seaweed, I am conformist not at all. My character, being too strong, many times made an outcast of me. However, success I achieve without betraying who I am. I am one example of a sheep of color black who made society accepting on her own terms. If people having no confidence get bravery from seeing me and hearing my melodies, then my career is one of great value. Shinada-san, I've never seen Daddy open up like this. Guess that's what the sake is for. Oh boy, Daddy's had a few too many sips, it appears. Perhaps we best be on our way. This is such a screenshot. Like, just this. Like, imagine someone being like, I'm thinking of getting into the Yakuza franchise, and you just show them this.
Boy.
Romama, papa, oulala, je veux ta mauvaise romance.
Whoa, that was beautiful. Chantal, my god. Thank you so much, Julia, for the 100 bits. I'm sorry, Shinada-san, but here's my wallet. Can you settle the tab, please? I'll take Daddy outside for some fresh air. Oh.
Hey.
Oh god. Hey, thank you for the 55 bits, Goose. Guess that's a job well done. But where are Daddy and Matsuno?
No.
Oh no! Hey, Matsuno-san, what happened? Shinada-san, it's Daddy. These strange men took her. They took Daddy? Where? Him! They go over there. He's one of them. What?
Aye.
Time to jet. Hey, stop! They thought Daddy was Haruka? Stop! Every woman must be kidnapped in this video game. Oh, that's unhealthy. Oh, Oh. You little weasel. Why'd you take Daddy Papa? Ugh. Tatsuo, aide-moi, rescue me. What are you, her bodyguard? Yes, that's exactly what I am. Who are you people? You need to let her go right now. Yeah, right. All we gotta do is hold this bitch ransom for a year or two, and then we'll be living like kings. Tatsuo! Oh my god. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the big idea flashing around that nasty piece of work? Can't have witnesses picking these pretty mugs out of a police lineup, can we? Excuse me? You're gonna shoot me. It also looks like the gun is directly at me, the player, rather than Shinada, which is great. I'd really rather you didn't shoot me, if that's okay. If Shinada dies, you die too. Holy moly! Give me your gun. I want it. I want the gun. Thank God there'll be no witnesses. I'm trying to summon Daigo. Hi Captain, how are you? I hope you've had a good week too. I'm dying. Oh, I can upgrade? Twice. Shinada with a gun is weirdly funny. I love the idea, the fact that like, Shinada is like, no, I would never ever use a bat as a weapon of violence. That is so awful. I could never. A gun? I could use a gun. I could use a gun. I did get Yakuza with the $5 case sensor. Actually, one of the X5 said, but it wasn't part of the deal. I think I might be really wrong, so chat can correct me. Yakuza 5 might be on sale on Steam if you have a PC. But either way, I hope you enjoy Yakuza 0. Even Yakuza 8 is on sale? Yakuza goes so crazy hard in the sales every single time, I swear. That's you are okay? There is no injury? Yeah, I'm fine. What about you? Looks like your seaweed isn't too ruffled. Judgment and Last Judgment? Luckily I bought Judgment and Last Judgment in the last sale. Oh. Oui, completely. It is your doing. Merci, Tatsuo. Thank you so much, Shinada-san. I thought it was a little too easy for such a high-paying job. Haha, after what I promised, it might not be enough. Here is your pay as promised. Oh. Woohoo! A million sure makes a hefty bundle. Or, wait a minute. Why is this only 4,000 yen? What happened to the other 1 million yen?
Yeah.
I said no such thing. I said a million. And a million Vietnamese don't. No. No. Goddamn exchange rates! Ah! Did you buy Gaiden? I've not bought Gaiden because I'm scared to look at anything about Gaiden. Did you get the Kaito files? I did. I do own the Kaito files, which I've said it so many times. They have the weirdest cover in the world to me. It's on sale right now. I'll just find it through having my eyes completely shut and buy it that way. somehow. The cover does match how weird it is. Perfect. Is Kaito the one with the ass? Yes, okay, cool. Yes, by current exchange rates, 250 Vietnamese dong is worth around 1 yen. In other words, 1 million Vietnamese dong is worth 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen. 4,000 yen.
So,
You don't have to say it over and over. Damn it all, I got screwed by Vietnamese dong. Ha ha ha, 1 million yen for an hour. You don't honestly think that much was actually on the table. Oh, Matsuno, cheap-fisted you are like always. Money I carry not on with me. That's all. Instead, you should be accepting this. An autograph, can I sell it? Savior of me you are, Tatsuo. For me, you have risking your life. That autograph, you could be selling for good money. Today, you will be forgiving me, please. Thanks. It's okay, though. I got to spend time with the world's top songstress. It was fun, and I got to eat some tebasaki, too. Tatsuo. When those men taking me, all the time I was thinking why I be made a victim. I am a big singer. A special person I am. I am thinking it is unfair. I face dangerous situation and even maybe meet my end. But it is a mistake. Foolish me. Desperate I was to be special. A goddess among gibbons. But a big singer, oh no. I lack control over the throes of life and death. In the end, I am ordinary, like everyone else. Wow, that's so based of you. When I saw you fighting, an epiphany I had. Seeing ordinary people be brave gives hope to the hopeless. That is what cheers them on. Before, I tried to be writing songs to cheer on the weak, but a bit of hubris I let myself fall into. That is where my writing failed. To me, you thought that, Satsu. So this visit to Japan actually means something to you now. Naturally, this visiting, it is already inspire me with new poems and music. Next time, you will please be guiding me again. It's a really good French accent, Lamau. You don't have to lie to me. You don't. Hey, you got it. But I gotta warn you, my rate might have gone up to 10 million Vietnamese dong by then. Very well. Goodbye, Tatsuo. I shall be returning home, but never will I be forgetting you. Wow. Sander is actually French, but uses an Australian accent for stop. Stop. Okay. Batting center time. Well, actually... Okay, batting center time. We'll do batting center. I love that sub-story. It was beautiful. How you doing, Anarchic? I hope you're well. But you are Australian? I thought you were British. No, I am British. I'm British, but people think I'm Australian. But then they make jokes that I'm French-Canadian, but then I'm British, I think. I don't really know anymore. As of 2024. So Tachan would have earned more in today than he did in the past. Damn. British from Louisiana. Yep. Are you having an identity crisis? Literally always. She's from Sydney, UK. I thought you were Canadian. Nah. I'll just live there. I want to hear some British jokes then. Just look at our politics. Do we need a chat poll? A chat poll about where I'm from? You can decide where I was born. There you go, chat. And I'm fucking crying I was lucky, but your British joke made me choke on my protein bar. I'm sorry, please don't choke on your protein bar, Max. No! New sub-point voting game. You thought the craziest this stream could get would be the vote on what game I was gonna play. No, you're now choosing where I was born. Hannah was born at the North Pole. True. True. Have I gone the wrong way? Absolutely. Yeah, I have. Downton Abbey. I did used to love Downton Abbey. Can't tell a lie. I did used to love that show. Hannah, are you Kate Middleton? Die goes Kate Middleton.
Funny number.
But, oh, nice! And with a good alert. You're so blessed right now, Goose. Whoa. Thank you so much for the 403 bits. Missy Biggie. Kita. Kita. Oh, wasn't that the guy I helped?
No.
It's okay. Are you doing it with your eyes shut? Hinata? Hinata Shoyo? Oh, okay. Not Hinata Shoyo. Oh no, he is Hinata Shoyo. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Send me up there.
What? What? This is the best revelation I've ever seen. That was iconic. That was amazing. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh! Shida! Oh my god, that was the worst one that we've ever had. In the throat? There's nothing to protect your throat. That's just, oh my god. I gave him some tips on batting, but I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw this happen. If he can hit a home run like this, maybe he can go pro. Oh, but I guess curveballs are gonna be a problem. Oh my god. That chin lift was... The chin lift was very good. I agree. I'm with you. The thing that happened after that was more awful than I could... Wait, what? Oh my god. Oh, hello. Huh? Who are you? I just started today. The lady who used to work here suddenly quit. And they had an ad out saying they were hiring, so here I am. Oh, so the old lady's gone. I mean, she did try to kill me. Are you a regular here? Huh? Yeah, you might say that. Oh, then let me introduce myself. I'm Miki Murai. Please feel free to call me Mi-chan. Okay, Mi-chan. It's nice to see this place get someone so pretty to work the counter. Damn, Shinada. It'll bring some much needed shine to the establishment. Thanks. I'm Tetsuo Shinada. You can call me Ta-chan. Okay, Ta-chan. Huh? Wait, your face, there's... What's wrong with my face? Oh no, I just think I recognize you from somewhere. Huh? Really? Oh, that's it. I think I've seen you in town with someone. Ta-chan. Do you maybe know Takasugi-san? Yeah? What? Takasugi-san is in the moneylender? That Takasugi-san? Yes, that's him. Mi-chan, why do you know Takasugi-san? Well, it's, because I borrowed money from him. Okay, I thought you were like his wife. I was thinking wife or daughter, and I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, that's what it is. You owe him money too. Huh? Come to think of it, I think I heard your name somewhere too. Really? What was it now? Is this the woman that was like, my jaw hurts, and he was like, well, sorry, you gotta keep... Oh boy. All right, Takasugi had her working at a bathhouse to repay her loan. She was crying because her jaw. Yeah, you get me, Sheena. Oh god. See you in Arctic. Have a good one. Oh, so that's who you are. You're that Mi-chan.
Eh?
Oh, did you hear about me from Takasugi-san then? Just a little. Like you're working another job. It must be pretty tough for you. Well, I gotta. If I don't pay back this loan quick, the interest's just gonna keep piling up. That's so true. That's so true. We both have to dig down and work. Oh, ouch. My jaw hurts. Oh. Are you okay? Don't work yourself too hard. Yeah, it's nothing. Her jaw aches. From working at some sleazy bathhouse, the poor girl. She looks so innocent too. Some world we
That's
live in.
so true.
That's so true. That's so true, Misha. Hello, AJ. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. How are you? Okay, Ta-chan. Enjoy your visit. If you need anything, I'm right here. What a time to live. What a time to be alive. Hi, Artemidian. How are you? Do I want to do one of these? Hello, Hannah and everyone. I am good. Bleach is peak, and I am now consuming tea to soothe the throat. You better be looking after yourself big time. No more talking for the whole of today. We'll do this one. We'll see what happens. Excuse me, are you the amazing batter everyone's been talking about? I don't know how to do an angelic voice. Say what? Mamma mia! Not the Mamma mia! Mamma mia! She's so beautiful! Oh, yes, I do understand there have been some positive rumors about me. And you are? I'm Yukina Alta. I've been looking all over for you. You see, my daddy, he needs help. I thought you'd be the right guy to ask. Okay. See, my daddy works at a bank and he coaches his branch's baseball team. If they don't win the game they're playing right now, he says he's gonna get fired. How is that possible? They're only playing for fun, right? Why would he get fired over that? Daddy's boss is the branch manager. He loves baseball, especially that annual tournament. A winning coach even gets to foot up on promotions. That seems terrible. I see. So your daddy volunteered to be a coach because he had an eye on that promotion? That's exactly what he did, even though he doesn't know a thing about baseball. The team hasn't won a single game since he became coach. The branch manager is furious too. If the team doesn't win this one, they'll come in last, and Daddy will lose his job. So please, I beg of you, won't you join his team and help them win? If Daddy were to lose his job, I don't know what I'd do. A little bombshell like this and a banker dad. Yowza! Hope she's single. Worry not, fair maiden. Tears have no place on the cheeks of a goddess! What? 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 Shinada! Oh my god. I'm sorry, what? Have no fear, Yukina-chan. I would be honored to lend my assistance to your father's ailing team. You have my word. I will lead them to victory. Greg from Succession level Riz, you're not wrong. You're really not. You will? Yay, you're my hero. Now let us be off. To the games at once. Right. Post haste. Oh, I have to use my mouse, don't I? Oh god, I should have warmed up. Boss, this is our last chance. You're the coach. You have to do something. Oh, calm down. We're only losing by a run. Are you kidding? Our backs are against the wall here. It's the bottom of the 9th, and they've already got 2 outs against us. I know what that means. I kind of don't know what you're talking about. Me too. But is our situation really that dire? You have to get your head in the game, boss. Your job is riding on this. Daddy, I brought reinforcements. He's a really awesome batter who everyone's talking about online. Oh, wow, that's great. We got a pinch hitter. Please, we need you on the plate at once. Excuse me? How do you pinch to hit? No, boss. It means to replace a batter with another batter. What? You can do that in baseball? Let me get this straight. It's like when you're at a massage parlor. It's like when you're at a massage parlor and the girl is absolutely ghastly. Then you can change to another girl. That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. Spot on, ha ha ha. You know your way around. You have no idea. Shinada, we're trying to get with his daughter, so let's not do that. You know? Why would he mention massage parlors in front of his own daughter? Oh. Oh. Alright then, Pinchy, have at it. Remember, don't call me Pinchy. What? Remember a man's job is at stake here. Oh, I just know you can do it. Please make my daddy's team win. Your faith in me is well placed. As surely as Shinada is my name, so will I lead your team to victory. So, here's what we've got. It's the bottom of the 9th, 2 outs, men on 2nd and 3rd, and we're down by a run. In other words, it is the perfect setup for a game-winning walk-off home run. I'll slam out a big one for this bad mama jamma. Jesus Christ. Right. Let me try. If I'm gonna win in one hit, it pretty much oh fuck, we have to win in one hit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god! I thought I only had one! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought it was I only had one chance. Oh my god. Hooray, Shinada-san. Oh, you were amazing out there. Thank you so much. Oh. No problem. No problem at all. I dedicated that hit to you, by the way. I see Hannah did her homework to learn about baseball. It was a full at bat, 3 strikes. You have 3 strikes. If you say so. You did? Well, you sure look good in the batter's box. Almost like you belonged there. Oh, this is definitely going somewhere. I can feel it. Oh, please, please be my sugar mama. I'm more than willing to be your sugar baby. Thanks for that hit. You saved us all. Well, Me mostly. I was just trying to help Yukina-san. She's a lovely lady. She is indeed. I need to thank you somehow. Is there anything you request? Oh no, I wasn't expecting anything in return. Now, how about that? You're a man of rare nobility. But still, I must reward you. Tell me what you would like. Well, if I may be so forward, I would like to ask for your blessing to know Yukina-san intimately. What? Why would you say it like that? Do you just mean... Oh my... I beg your pardon? Do you have any idea what you're saying? Oh crap. Was I too hasty here? Yes? You slithery, scandalous scoundrel. How dare you try to get at my mistress? You should be ashamed. Oh wait, she's your what? Oh, Daddy, since you didn't get fired, you'll buy me a condo like you She's the sugar baby! Oh my god! Ha 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 ha. Oh, Yukina, you know I can't say no to my sweet little love duchess. Of course I will. Daddy always keeps his promises. Okay, but it has to be a penthouse. We couldn't have afforded her anyway, Shinada. Daddy, huh? Oh, right. That kind of daddy. I suppose a thank you is in order for helping us win. Oh, yeah. Don't mention it. I know you got a bad impression of our boss, but he is a good guy to work for. I'm honestly relieved he won't be fired. I know it isn't much, but please accept this as our thanks. Rage ring. Why would I want that? Gee, thanks. I guess I don't feel as bad now. The skull owes money? That's a different girl. That's a different girl. If there's another opportunity, we'd be honored to have you join us again. See you around. Thought I makes you like... Completed 10 baseball sub-stories. Only 23.1% of people have completed that. I can't believe it. They aren't real baseball heads like you. It's in an hour. Where are you, Shinada? Daigo is just really, really confused in his apartment right now. How are the Blue Jays? Well, you know, the curse of 1976 still lingers upon the Blue Jays, so until we can break it, it's not looking good. Huh? As a diligent kid, swinging pretty good too. Did you want something? No, you just look like you're training hard. What team are you on? Shinada, open your goddamn eyes. I'm a freshman at Kine High. I've always wanted to practice against a pitching machine, but I can't afford it. As much as I'd like to treat you to a round, I don't have any spare We have 100,000 yen, you liar. Then allow me to do the honors! Oh, hey, the guy with the blog. Oh, what's up, Kotetsu? The Blue Jays won the World Series in 1993. I wasn't alive, so I don't think time was real. In 1993. He is dead. True, we do have that. I'm actually a Kane High grad. I was on the baseball team too. The kid's Mikasa-kun. He's a freshman, but with big hopes on him, he's already batting leadoff. What does that mean? Who's to say? And just how do you suggest I go about doing that? Base it on batting average. You both go up against the same pitching machine for 10 throws. Whoever gets the most hit wins. From what I hear, Mikasa-kun has an on-base percentage that's out of this world. Sure. Also, you can blog about it? What? I see no harm in that. I'm paying for the both of you, but my offer's null and void if you don't play, though. Could I ask you to play, too? Going against a machine would sure be a lot nicer than swinging around my battle day. And I just realized you're the awesome bata Katetsu writes about. Man, that's pretty flattering to hear in this day and age. How can I say no? Good, so it's on. Ten pitches then. By the way, Mikasa-kun. Oh, frick. A little over 500. I accidentally pressed the next button, so I don't know what he's answering to, but 500. You got this. Woo! 7 hits. Thought I could do better. It's okay, Mikasa. Batting average? Base percentage. Is that the same thing? How often he gets a valid hit? 500 times.
Yeah.
Base percentage counts walks too. I don't remember what a walk is. I think you told me last week, but I don't remember what a walk means. Oh dear. It would make him the best player ever in the history of humanity. That planking. A walk is full balls. 8 hits. Okay. Oh god. Thank god baseball isn't real. It's kind of crazy that Yakuza like made up a sport for this section of the game. It just really continues on like how strong and brave the Yakuza writers were for Yakuza 5. Like what with having a female-led protagonist and having so many protagonists and then just making up a whole sport for Yakuza 5 is kind of crazy. And they invented dancing. Insane. Kind of crazy. And they made a whole culture and underground betting law. Nuts. And they like made up teams. Cinematic zoom-ins. Oh my god. Oh. Josh. Not to give the game too much credit, but it was really bold just to invent chickens for a side minigame. Literally. Inventing a whole species of animal for a minigame that most people won't even see. Like, nuts. You really are an amazing batter. Yes, I've got an eye for these things after all. You're so full of it. Full of win, I think you mean. Anyway, I have to write this up, so got a jet. Okay, bye. He really is obsessed with that blog of his, isn't he? Maybe because he found a really awesome batter. After seeing you put in work out there, I know I need to train a lot harder. Gee, you're dedicated. Wait a second, didn't Kane High do pretty good at the full regionals a little while ago? Yeah, we have a pretty good shot at making it to Koshin for the Spring Nationals. That's why I've been going at it so hard. Oh yeah, it's Spring Nationals. I guess it would be around the end of next month when the team selections are announced. Yep. Oh, sorry. It's my phone. Hello? It's Mikasa. Oh, Koichi? Yeah. Uh-huh. What? What the heck? Are you serious? Sounds like trouble. Okay, got it. The parking lot on Goshiki Street. I'm on my way. What's up? Anything the matter? No! Nothing! I'm sorry, I have to go. That sure didn't seem like nothing. It was the parking lot on Goshiki Street, right? Better go see what's going on. Anxious Octopus, you have such a beautiful username. Thank you for the follow. It also reminds me of one of my favorite Hunter x Hunter characters. What? Are they sacrificing the baseball? What are we gonna do, dude? If we don't do something, our guys are gonna get it for sure. How'd they get into this mess in the first place? They just went out with some girls. But it turns out one of them was the girlfriend of a gang leader, and he found out. A caligo. Squid is squiderific. What are they thinking at a time like this? Oh damn, he's pulling out a bat. Crap! You little shit. You banged Misato, didn't you? Be honest now.
Yeah.
I didn't! Honestly, nothing like that ever happened. You lying fuck. Misato told me the whole story. Don't try to weasel your way out of this. Look, I didn't know she had a boyfriend. I'm sorry. Bet it felt good squeezing Misato's titties. No, please not that. Anything but that. We have to stop them. We can't take that many on. Besides, we're screwed either way. If they find out we were fighting, we'll be banned from Koshin. Then we don't fight, but we have to save our guys. Stop, please, no more. Don't do this to them. They've never squeezed a titty in their life, I promise. Who the fuck are you? Please, just let our teammates go. A little late for sorry, asshole. Should have minded your own damn business. Oh. My arm! Dude, are you alright? Ha ha ha. I know all about you little schoolboys. Get involved in any violence and you can kiss your Koshin dreams goodbye. So you can't take a swing at us and you can't even call the cops because you don't want the attention. Meaning we can do whatever we want and you bitches have to suck it up and take it. Hey, you guys need to stop. Now. It's you. How's that on, Mikasa-kun? I don't know. Get lost, geezer. You feel like getting your ass kicked too? Not in particular, but I don't like what I'm seeing here. I used to play high school ball myself. Then fuck you too. And that gives you the right to beat on them? I don't think so. That's it. This guy just fucking hates baseball. Your work meeting team just heard me say I've never squeezed a titty in my life? Well, I hope it made the meeting more fun. It'll be worth it. If you're having more fun at work. Hi, Callus. Plot. You missed? Do the thing. It's really good until it's not. My god. We've not done plot. We've been completing side quests, because some more popped up on the map. But soon it's plot time. It's plot. O'clock. You did. He's left on red. He is left on red, but in a loving way. I'm lovingly leaving him on red. New angle? POV, you are dead. POV, you are never gonna talk again. The blood spray is very important. I would stop fighting. Me too. POV, you just got murdered by a whiny little guy. True. What are all these angles? Hello? They're just like, okay, I hear that you are down bad for this. Anyway, watch it happen in POV. Which blood spray would you recommend? How did my pole just go through his whole body? Okay, we got it. We won't mess with Kanehai's team again. Oh man, you really saved our hides just now. Is your shoulder okay? You need to see a doctor. If there's any bone damage, you might not heal up in time for Koshin. Okay, I will. Good. So it turns out my arm will be just fine. The doctor said there wasn't any bone damage. All I have to do is rest up for a while and I can go back to playing. That's great to hear. You have me pretty worried. If you hadn't come by, I don't want to think about how it would have ended. We seriously can't thank you enough. Well, when you get healthy enough to hold a bat again, you should come back. You need to train for those nationals, right? Will you let me challenge you again? Sure, whenever you like. Oh, by the way, my teammates gave me something for you. They thought you should have this. What is it? Nice! Huh. And I assume those boys had enough of partying with random girls? I would hope so. They said they'll concentrate on training like never before. How about that? Maybe this all worked out for the best. I'll expect big things from you in the spring. Then I'll be sure not to let you down. Aww. I love how many of Shinada's like side story things are with kids. And like him inspiring kids and trying to keep them healthy and it's just nice. It's very nice. Oh, there's still a sub-story? Hello? I thought the sub-story was the revelation. The most wholesome smart writer. True. True. Hey, Mi-chan. Hi, Mi-chan. How's it going? Oh, hi, Ta-chan. How are you? Alright. You don't look so good, though. You doing okay? Really? I mean, I haven't eaten anything today. I should nip out and get some takeout. What? And leave the place unattended? It'll only be a few minutes. I'm just stepping out to grab something quick. I guess that's true. Oh, Ta-chan. Are you hungry too? Huh? What, you gonna treat me to something? Well, how about maybe? What do you mean? Want to make a bet of it? We'll see if you can hit a home run off a pitching machine or not. Yeah, I could go for that. Sounds fun. Okay, how about we base it off 3 pitches? If you can hit a home run, it'll be my treat. So naturally, that means that you have to treat me to lunch if you can't do it. Fine. You know me, Chan? I'm pretty good at this batting stuff. You might end up regretting this little bet of yours. 3 pitches is more than plenty for smacking out a homer. Well, let's see if you have to eat those words. And my lunch bill. Ha! I feel like we're not giving her key information that she should probably know ahead of this bet. But it's fine. We can talk about it over lunch. Shinda. I don't know what happened there, King, but that's fine. There you go. Good job, King. I thought he was gonna like purposely try and miss. Uh-oh, I lost. Okay, I keep my promises. I'll treat you to some convenience store takeout. It's not very gallant of me, but it was a fair wager. I'll happily accept that treat. What should I go buy? Just a bento. Bento lunch set? Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. It can be expired if you want. I quite enjoy the expired bentos. Here you go, Tachan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you, Queen. That's so sweet of you. I don't know what to do. I'll just put it in my pocket box. Wow, thanks, Mi-chan. You're an angel. I didn't expect you to be able to hit like that. Pretty impressive, to be honest. But I guess I shouldn't have doubted you. I'm gonna have to make it harder on you next time. Oh, boy. Don't make it too hard. Are you gonna bat today? No, I just want to talk to you, Mi-chan. Okay. It'll be nice and expired by the time we take it back out. Oh, yummy. Yummy expired bento. Oh. Mi-chan, I'm back. I can't tell what the sub-story is, Mi-chan, but I hope it's you. Hi, Mi-chan, how's it going? Oh, not too different from the last 30 seconds ago. I was waiting for you. Oh? What's up? Let me guess, you were waiting for me to swing by, yeah? That's exactly it. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet like before. Sure. If you win, I'll give you something special, but I won't tell you what it is until you win. Oh, fun, right? Wasn't that some kind of Yakuza mystery Kiryu was wrapped in? Huh, mystery. Kate Middleton is missing in Nagoya. Yes. Yes. Kate, AJ, the Daigo and Kate parallels have been discussed immensely in the stream today. They're both princesses. They're both royalty of families. That means I can keep trying until I win, so what do I have to do? Let's give you 5 pitches. If you can hit 2 home runs, you win. And there's no penalty if I fail? Yep, we good then. Let's do this. Okay, this has got to be a good prize. This has got to be a good prize. And they're both married to a man? True. We have to do this for Mi-chan. She's gonna give me a kiss. I believe. Mi-chan, I just want one kiss, please. Douche. Wow, that was awesome. I thought it might be a tough challenge, but there's no beating you, Tachan. It was a piece of cake. Okay, I promised you something special, right? Here we go. What is it? It's Mi-chan's special homemade lunch. Huh? Homemade? Mi-chan, you can actually cook? What do you mean by that? I'm a good cook. Why is that such a surprise? Right. I mean, considering how you act and all. Shinoda? This girl's working at a sleazy bathhouse to pay off her debt, but I guess there's more to her than I thought. Interesting. Trust me, it's really good. Go ahead, try it. Okay, I'll do that. Whoa! Well, Tachan, how is it? Oh, this is delicious. Seriously, this is good stuff. It's a pleasant surprise, I can tell you that. See, I told you. That's a relief, though. I'd have been real embarrassed if you didn't like it. Hold on, Mi-chan. Did you make this lunch just for me? Oh, no. I just made an extra one this morning. Oh, right, okay. But hey, it sure made me happy. Thanks, Mi-chan. It was fun having this bet with you. We should do something like this again. Don't worry, Mi-chan. If I just leave and walk straight back in, we'll be able to do it again. And again. And again! Sometimes they rate Shinoda as weird. It's like Takasuki. Hi, Mi-chan. Oh, hi, Tachan. I was waiting for you. Is that right? When I hear that from a young cutie like you, it sets my heart racing. Oh, Tachan, are you falling for me? Mi-chan, you're so darn cute. Especially compared to that old lady who was here before. Excuse me? Can you not compare me to some old... I'm only 23, you know. Mi-chan's 23. Poor girl, already saddled with debt and working it off at some sleazy bath. Listen, Tachan, we should have another bet. Are we betting over another homemade lunch? No, not this time. You know Sekai no Yamachan, the chicken wings place? Yeah, I just went there with a famous pop idol. If you can beat my challenge, how about I treat you to a meal? That sounds awesome! But are you sure? You got it rough with your debt and all. Well, even a broke girl wants to eat something tasty sometimes, you know? I love chicken wings, but it's too lonely to go eat by myself. I thought I could go with you. If that's the case, forget the challenge and let's just go. We can, but I wouldn't be able to treat you then. Of course, if you're willing to pay, then we can totally go. Hell, even tonight. I mean, if I had money, then sure, but yeah. Well, then you have to take my challenge. Is that right? You're gonna make me blush. Okay, lay it on me. What's the challenge this time? How about 5 pitches again, but you have to hit all of them. Okay, if I blow even one, I lose. Is it too tough for even the mighty Tachan? Oh no, there's a date with a pretty girl and some free chicken wings already on this. I can't wait to get some wings with you, Tachan. You can count on me. I'll do anything for chicken wings. Oh, and a pretty girl. 23 and she has mature muffins? I don't think Tachan has ever said that she has mature muffins. I think that's you. He's not said anything about her muffins. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. One more touch on. There you go, King. You did it. Maybe he means that in a vibes way. Yeah. When you meet someone for the first time, you're like, damn, they're really like wise. They got really mature muffins. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wow, you did it, Tachan! You're the man! Yes, now I get chicken wing date with you. And it's your treat. Woohoo! Yep, I got it. I can't wait to bite into some wings. Let's go right now. Let me go on a date. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it smells great here. No wonder everyone in Nagoya raves about this place. For me, this is actually my first time coming here. Tachan, feel free to order as much as you like. No, she has debt. Please don't. Oh, thanks, but I know you've got some debt of your own to clear. I just can't take advantage of that. Sure, but if I don't at least let off a little steam every now and then, I think I would go crazy. So don't worry about money today. Oh, ugh, my jaw. You okay? Sort of. If I open my mouth too wide, my jaw aches. Maybe you're working too hard. You might be right. How did such a nice girl get saddled with so much debt? I can only imagine what it's like for her being on the other end of a happy ending. Actually, I'd rather not. Okay. What's the matter, Tachan? You look so serious all of a sudden. Oh, I was just imagining. Didn't mean to space out on you. To be honest, I'm amazed you invited me out like this. I mean, there are lots of other regulars at the batting center, so why me? Well, it's probably because Takasuki-san mentions your name. He does? What does he say about me? He sure likes you, doesn't he? He what? He likes me? That's cool. I mean, does he say any specific things about me that I do? You think so? The guy wanted to squish my fingers for money. What? I don't know about all that, but one thing I can say is once I finally met you, I realized you're kind of adorable. That and we're both in debt, so there's sort of a kinship between us, wouldn't you say? About that. I'm always here to talk if you want. It still kind of blows my mind you're in this situation to begin with. I'm sorry? I just can't understand why a good girl like you would end up with that much debt. Like, so much debt that you'd have to work in the sex industry. Sex industry? Tachan, what are you saying? I didn't tell you, but I overheard Takasugi-san talking to you on the phone. And he said stuff like how you were drowning in debt and not to complain about an aching jaw. Well, yes, I do work at a bathhouse, but gosh, I'm sure you have to go through so much. Wait, is that what you've been thinking? Oh, gross, it's not that kind of job. All I do is clean a public bathhouse after closing. Huh. Like the kind that families go to. So, when you say you work at a bathhouse, it really is just a bathhouse, not some sticky pool of sin? Sticky pool? Ew, no. Then what happened? What about your aching jaw? I was doing voice training. And I think that damaged my jaw joints. They call it tempora de mandible. Makes my mouth ache all the time. I had to borrow money because the treatment is so expensive. So, you haven't been working some sleazy job and I've been jumping to the wrong conclusions. Duh, Takasugi-san would never make me do— Thank God, okay, I literally, Downfall can confirm that I was like in Downfall's DMs being like, Takasugi wouldn't say this. And I'm kind of surprised that Takasugi would like make a woman do this. Takasugi! God, he's the greatest. Thank God. That's my king. Oh, boy, am I glad to hear it. Hold on though, Tachan, is that seriously what you thought about me this whole time? I know, Takasugi is an Akiyama. Isn't that crazy? Crazy. Kind of. That's why I tried not to mention it. Oh my god, that's so grody, jeez. Hey, blame it on Takasugi-san. If you heard that phone call, you'd get the wrong idea too. Well, if that's what it was, I'll forgive you. But no more misunderstandings, okay? Haha, yeah, all clear. I'm so glad though, I was worried about you. I wish you would have asked me. Come on, that's not the sort of thing you can just ask someone. Oh look, our wings! Look at this boy. Wings! We doubted Akiyama? I don't doubt Akiyama. I know that Akiyama is a piece of shit when it comes to his tests. I have to just accept that about Akiyama, and I don't like thinking about it because it genuinely makes me uncomfy about Akiyama as a character. Akiyama seeing a man who wants money is just like, yeah, just I don't know, get some business cards. Akiyama seeing a woman. Do you mind working in a cabaret club and earning a huge amount of money for me? Thank you for the follow. Ah, here they are. But first, I propose a toast to living debt-free someday. Cheers to that. Wow, my-chan, that was beautiful. Those were some delicious wings I'll touch on. Yeah, they were pretty good. I had a lot of fun too. Now I know why your jaw was hurting so much. That's the first time someone has made that misunderstanding. Hey, I already said I was sorry. Okay, I have to get back to work now. Ugh. Were you downing beers during work, Mi-chan? Oh. Wow, that was actually a great sub-story. I liked that sub-story. That was great. It saved Takasugi? Not the Takasugi's. Unsaved. Hello, is that Mi-chan? Mi-chan? Mi-chan, are you texting me? Or it's Daigo. I mean, Mystery Man. To be fair, all the times he's asked that, they were requesting 100 million to 300 million yen. Sure, true. Wait, but doesn't that mean I didn't complete the sub-stories on anyone else? We have to go back. I'm so sorry, I know we're like 97 hours in, but we've got to go back. I've missed out on content. We have to start again. I can't live in a world like this. Or my theory's right and we play those characters again. But that means we don't play Shion again. Oh no. The highs and lows of Yakuza baseball. What the fuck? Yakuza changed! I'm a gamer now. This is a completionist channel. To be fair, Akiyama could just come up with better tests. You know, that's what I would think, but who's to say? Anyway, I need the bathroom again. Sorry. I have hacked into the game and deleted all the sub-stories, so now you've got no choice but to meet me, sincerely, Mystery Man. I'm not Daiko. No. Hannah, you haven't leveled up Shinada's material. Oh. Okay, be right back. Hello. Oh, banger song. Hello. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Right. Well, oh, we're gonna do Cabaret. Hannah, please. Oh, you want the Sheena to Manuel Miranda? Okay, I think what we should do is we should go sell our stuff. Because I've got too much stuff. Then we should go to the club. And then maybe buy some drugs as well. I think that's the plan. That's the plan. Wow, it feels weird just knowing that there's no more sub-stories. Like, I just know that they're done. Like, what? What? Like, it's not like, will there be more? Like, I know that they've... like, it feels kind of empty in my heart that I just know that there's nothing left. Nothing like a glass of sweet red dirt juice before a workout. Huh? I never could do Cabaret. I quite enjoy the Cabaret. I find it quite... They gave me a pearl and they said... Oh, I thought they said it was worth a lot. But it's only... Okay, never mind. That's on me. Shinada actually going to be the richest Yakuza 5 protagonist? I don't think he quite beats Kiryu. But he gets to keep his money, and Kiryu didn't. Well... Not quite, but...
Heck yeah.
Prime real estate much?
Place is smack dab
Thank
in the heart of Tokyo.
you! Thank you for the 5
Can't
months!
stay for long, but I saw the title and needed to pop in for a second. I'm so glad you're enjoying them because they were one of my favorite pairings while I was
Yeah, they're so good. Thank you so much, Valiblo, for the Prime. Thank you. I enjoy them so much. Like, they're just such a fun dynamic to watch. And they're just so cute. I really love them. And I'm glad you do too. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day. Oh. Whee. Excuse me. Still can't afford a champagne tower. We have the champagne tower twice in a dream. And I think that's, you know, keeps the fantasy alive. A prize? Oh, thank you. Top 5 Yakuza 5 protagonists plus new character duos. Kiryu and Nakajima. Hello. Kiryu and Nakajima. Saejima and Baba. Shinzo and Takasugi. Haruka and Park. I guess I can't say Akiyama and Haruka. Because they're not, neither of them are new characters. I mean, that's a pretty freaking good one, to be fair, actually. I don't think that's bad. I've been talking about that melody. I see it so much too. I guess Haruka and Akari, or Shinada and Milky is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Haruka and Hori. T-set in the mud. You could have Haruka and T-set. Which have you said? Kiryu Nakajima, Saejima Baba, Haruka Park, Shinada Takasugi. I think you could also have Haruka and Akari. Oh, Kiryu Watase. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Kiryu Watase, Akamajima. Well, that's not a protagonist, but I agree. I do agree. There you go. That's like a top 7. I want to go to a cabaret club. Oh, Club Eden is where it's at. Hands down. The one over on Kamino Boulevard? I haven't been there in a while. I can imagine. I'm not sure you're really suited for it. Do you have a fave? Yes. Park and Haruka is my favorite. Park and Haruka is in my like top 3 Yakuza dynamics of all time. I love them. Let's head over. You sure? You know you can't put this on a tab, right? It's fine, honest. Okay. Kind of judgmental, but it's okay. Mr. Attendant, I'm rich. Cabaret Club, that's not your usual go-to place, Shinoda-san. The sex business is just my job. This is personal. Yeah, alright. just don't fall for a hostess and go even deeper into debt, okay? Please. Do I look like a would-be sugar daddy to you? I don't like girls who are pushy like that anyhow, so don't you worry about... Yeah, you don't like girls that are pushy like that because you want to be the sugar baby, you little... Oh my god. Well, I suppose not. I figured that Shion-chan is more of your type anyway. Shion-chan, huh? What's she like? Ugh, don't you know her? No, obviously. Tell me! Shion-chan is amazing! She's gorgeous, refined, and elegant. An honest-to-goodness Nagoya princess. Oh! Tell me more! Her blood type's O, she's a Gemini, age 24. What kind of stuff does she like? Hey, you said you weren't gonna be her sugar daddy. Calm down, man. I'm just asking what she's interested in. Uh-huh. Well, she's real upper crust, so if you get her a gift that is too common, it may backfire and make her angry. Oh. I bet. What else? She's rather short-tempered, and saying the wrong thing will set her off. If you think she's mad, you better change the subject quick. Right, gotta make sure not to get her angry. A princess? We're gonna meet Daigo? I mean, Mystery Man, sorry. Alright, here we are. Hope you have a good time. Right, let's do this. Gotta hype myself up, man. Shinder is looking to be a sugar daddy? Absolutely not. This man is so anti-sugar daddy. He is only sugar baby. Yeah, I can afford it. Kinda. Oh my gal, she's beautiful. I wonder what Daigo's doing on his own in Shinoda's apartment. Who's Daigo? I love her dress. Oh my god. My name is Shion. It's a pleasure to meet you. Shion-chan, huh? Hey, mind if I get your business card? Oh, not at all. I mean, Kate. You got a business card? Nice.
Shinada Tatsuo.
Shinada! That is my name! The pleasure's all mine, beautiful. Oh! You know, this is so funny because most of the cabaret we've had in this, in Yakuza 5 so far is just Saejima and Kiryu being like, wow, I'm really depressed. Anyway, how are you? But Shinada's like, hi! Oh my god, you're beautiful. How's it going? Wow! I will take I gotcha. I'll have those.
こっちお願い。
Over here, please.
乾杯
何が出るかしら。
Fingers crossed. I wonder if it's going to be French cologne or maybe a mystery stone, right? Mystery stone for a mystery man?
すごいわ。
You have terrific luck, Shinada-san. I bet you can win something even better. There's better than this? Alrighty, I'll keep trying until I win them all. No,
品田さん。
no, you can't afford to get into gacha, Shinada. Did I work today? Work.
いや
Nah, there was a lot of other stuff going on. Do you not know what I do for a living, Shion-chan?
はい。ええ。
Oh, good. I mean, I usually work around here, so I'm recognized by a lot of people.
あら、そうでしたの？ごめんなさい。存じ上げなくて。
No, it's fine. That makes it easier for me, actually.
お仕事は何をされてるんですの？
I think we should be honest.
あ
I'm a nightlife journalist. I write articles to both print magazines and online.
風俗？それってその品田さんがお店に行かれて。
ああそうそう
Yeah! I write articles based on the experience provided me by the girls.
まあ、そんなお仕事があるんですの？知りませんでした。もっと
Oh,
詳し
she
く教え
likes
てくだ
that.
さらない？
Of course. You're sure interested in weird things, Shion-chan. Let's save that discussion for another time. What?
あのさ
What does that mean? I'm interested in your job. That's kind of weird. By the way, where are you from, Shion-chan?
私は名古屋ですわ。
So you're from around here. But you don't have much of an accent.
名古屋
Why are
弁
all the conversations just... You don't have an accent. I try not to talk in the accent. Oh, do it. Wow, I didn't understand what you said.
あ
I guess it does sound sort of rough.
ですから
You've had a good upbringing. Why does she look so mad? Oh my god, what did I do? What? Don't worry about it so much. People from Nagoya speak with a certain warmth I like.
そうですか？
It doesn't sound harsh to you? Not at all.
いや
Even if it does sound harsh at times, I know they're not mad at me. They're just really passionate about what they're saying is all. They wear their heart on their sleeve, so I like them better than people from Tokyo. Well, okay, Shinada, not to harsh your vibe, but didn't we just find out that the whole town has been lying to us and blamed us for... It's fine. When I'm there, sometimes I can't figure out what they're thinking.
私も本音を包み隠して上品に振る舞ってる人より自分をさらけ出して生きてる人の方が好きですわ。
あ
See? That's what I like about Nagoya. So I think it's fine if you relax and speak Nagoya dialects around me, Shion-chan.
そうね。でもやっぱり恥ずかしいわ。
Damn, we're flying. You're cute when you blush. Okay, let's... We have to do it to every poor woman.
あのさ
You know, there's something I've been wondering about you.
なんですの？
How much money? Okay. When did you first have sex? How much money do you have? Have you ever been interested in having a sugar baby? Asking for a friend, but the friend is me. One of them is on character. See, I kind of want to do when did you first have sex because I feel like that could have a funnier reaction. But how much money do you have is in character. Although I don't think when did you first have sex is actually not in character, to be honest. I feel like that's kind of in character. Ugh. Do we do Y or X? I don't know. They're all kind of in character? Yeah, if we think about it, they all are. Oh, Sheena there. X, Y, 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 Y. Okay, I feel like Y's just gonna win. Let's just do that.
それじゃあ
When did you first have sex?
あら、私まだ
お
バージンですのよ。
Oh la la. Really? No way! These are both bad responses.
え
Really?
海外のセレブの方たちは随分奔放に遊んでらっしゃるようですけど、私はそこまで好きな女じゃありませんわ。
Shion. I don't know about. Let's not. Loose morals. Okay.
バージンのままバージンロードを歩くのが理想ね。
Oh, that's nice. Okay, let's just do B. Okay. You're so pure. A real proper lady.
当然じゃない。パートナー選びは慎重に行わないと。遊びのつもりだったのに子供ができたおかげでろくでもない人と結婚した友人がいますけど、私はそんなの絶対にごめんですわ。
Reminds me of a story I heard recently. Luxury, it's peak. It's peak, I fear.
なるほど
I suppose guys could be gold diggers too. I mean, I wouldn't fool around either. No, Shinada.
品田さん、今度のお正月はどうされますの？
Ooh, sit in my apartment alone, probably. Nothing special. I guess the usual for me, which is either running around crazy busy or sleeping at home. What about you, Shion-chan?
うちは祖母が遊びに来ますの。会うのは久々だから今から楽しみですわ。
That's lovely. Isn't that backwards? Sounds nice. Backwards? Oh, like you should visit her. I think that sounds nice.
え
I wish I could spend the holidays like that.
うちも毎年ではありませんのよ。祖母が来るなんてめったにないことですわ。
He can still save his mind. What is wrong with any of the things happening here?
祖母は
Save yourself from
フラ
what?
ンスの家に住んでますの。
Oh, she's
どちら
French.
が会いに行くにしてもそう頻繁にはできませんの
Ooh
よ。
la la. You have to go see her. You have to. You should take me. Let's go to France together. You can pay.
Yeah.
You have to go see her no matter what. I mean, you never know when something might happen. Ooh, let's not. So you should make an effort to see each other while you still can.
それは分かっていますけど、なかなかそういうわけにはいきませんでしょ。
Yeah, Shielda, it's a tough situation. Going home takes money, and if you have money, that means you don't have time. And when you have time, your parents are already gone.
本当にその通りですわ。だから祖母にはできる限りお会いしたいのですけど、それができないのが辛くて。
すまないね
Jeez, this is getting kind of depressing. Do you want to talk about something else? That was all your fault, Shinada. No offense. What's the subject? Oh, can I give her... I want to see if I can give her the branch. Oh, I can't. Do you want a Hatsune Miku figure? I thought the branch was going to be for something. So many cars. Christmas LA style. What does that even mean? Sure.
街で聞いたんだけどさ
I hear the rich and famous in LA hit up ski resorts. Oh, we heard about this. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we heard some NPCs talking about this.
あら、本当ですの？寒い季節に寒い場所に行くなんて、ちょっと想像がつきませんわ。
Oh no.
ドバイとか暖かいところに行くのではなくて、
Shion-chan, do you like Die Hard?
Yeah.
Some people say it's not a Christmas movie, but I think... Well, the West Coast is already warm year-round, so rich people like to head up to the mountains to have themselves a white Christmas.
まあ、
Someplace warm and without taxes.
楽しみに行く
Have
なん
you
て
considered moving to
珍
Dubai?
しいライフスタイルですわ。
I guess it's because they never get snow normally. I'm a little jealous.
フランスにもクーシュベルというスキーリゾートがありますけれど、
Talk combo.
そこも高級ブティックが立ち並ぶセレブ御用達のリゾートになってますの。私も一度バカンスで行ってみたいわ。
なんだって？
Jeez, what's the point of shopping at a ski resort? Just go there for the skiing. You rich people sure are strange, I tell ya.
品田さんはご結婚されてますか？
Married? No. Why are you talking in pink text now?
いや、
No, not yet.
それはどうしてですの？何か理由でもおありなのかしら？
Why not, you ask?
したくてもできない方もいらっしゃるでしょ？お金がないとかそういう理由で。
I don't have anyone. The guy I want to marry is already married and he has 1,123 daughters and 2 sons. I'll just say I don't have anyone. I don't know.
さあね。
If there was someone I consider marrying, I'd already be married. Aww.
それじゃあ結婚する気はあるんですの？
あ、
Hey, I want to be happy just as much as the next guy. If someone likes me for who I am, I'd marry her for sure.
あら、なかなか情熱的で
That's
すね。
so cute.
でも勢いで結婚するのは良くないと思いますわ。
Yeah, but I've never been one to think stuff through.
私もそろそろ結婚考えたいところなんですけど、
Am I being
パートナー
proposed to?
が見つからないですよね。
Love is wanted, huh?
それじゃあ、
Love is wanted, huh?
そうですね。でも男性の方からお声がかかるのを待っているというより、私の方から探しているといった感じなんです
Are we
よ。
getting married? I don't know what's happening here, but I'm falling in love.
自分に釣り合う男性とじゃないと
Oh,
付き合いしたくあ
we're
りま
not
せん
getting.
の。
Don't worry, we're not getting married. There's no way we're getting married now. Just don't rush it, I guess.
そっか。
Just don't rush it. You never know when you might meet that special someone. I'm sure the right guy will show up eventually.
そんなにのんびり待ってたらおばあさんになってしまいますわ。
So what? Old people can find love too. Maybe you'll find a nice man when you're that age. Someone to spend your pleasant twilight years with. Oh, Shinada!
まあ、それは
He's
それ
such a
で素敵です
romantic.
けど、そんなに仲のいい方とならもっと若い頃から一緒に添い遂げたいですわ。
なるほど。
Yeah, I suppose so. Do you want to go on a date?
そろそろお時間となりますが、
Oh, am I gonna have to stay longer to invite her on a date? I think so. Frick. Oh.
ご延長で
Shinada, the only person hyping up people over the age of 27. Go on, do it. Do you want to go out later?
このそうね、珍しく暇ですし、
Lucky me.
最近携帯でも簡単に写真撮れるでしょ。だからカメラを持ち歩いていない時でもしょっちゅう写真を撮ってますの。
I don't do that.
そっか。
What do you like to take pictures of?
家からお店に来る途中の景色で 何か気に入った瞬間があったとき、携帯を取り出して撮影してますわ。
Okay.
え
Do you do revelations as well? You must have a good aesthetic sense, eh?
品田さんは普段どんな写真を撮ってらっしゃるの？
ああ、そうそう。
Well, I take pictures of people.
あら、ポートレートですの？それはそれで面白そうね。そういえば私、自分の写真なんて学校の卒業アルバム以来。
I'll take your picture.
え
You don't even have a photo at the club?
ええ、
There would be problems if my photo got uploaded. Why? I can take your picture.
それじゃあ、
え？
ああ、そうそう。
You bet. How do you feel about nudes? That was not what I said, Shinada! That wasn't what I said!
ちょっと本気ですの？
That was a joke.
すまないね。
I just don't know what comedy is. I crossed the line.
プロの方がお相手ならいいかしらと思ったけど、やっぱり恥ずかしいわ。
No, don't worry about it. Everyone is shy at first. Heck, some girls are fine with nudes, but refuse to show their face. Your glass is empty. No, I think we should. Okay, I'll have another gacha, I guess. You should have leaned into it. No,
乾杯。
I don't want to. I'm more than okay not leaning into it. I know, right? I'm glad she agreed to the date before this. I don't even know how to get rid of any woman. Your glass is empty. You want to take my nudes? Do you want to go out later? Just pick a battle, man. What's this? A booby prize? What does that mean? Okay. A friend of mine invited me to the track to watch a race. That's unusual. Are you into that sort of thing? Oh, a car racer. Interesting.
どうだい？
I was so close to banning. When I just saw that the first, like my brain saw like what the fuck, and then cause like nudes was right under it, I was like, oh no, is it gonna be like, what the fuck, you think it's not okay for a man to ask for nudes? Like he's just a free guy, like he can do what he wants, and I'm like, ah! His injuries are mine? Oh god. That's good, I guess.
そっか。
Considering the speeds those guys reach, it wouldn't be surprising if they got pretty badly hurt. Congrats, Bluebird! GG. It must have been terrifying. Your friend must have been in tears, I'm guessing. Oh, geez, not again? She must be used to it.
そっか。
Still, newer cars are tough, so a little fender benders probably isn't too bad. I'd never be able to keep myself composed. It's somewhat barbaric to make it a spectator sport. True that. That's so true. Alright, I'm gonna go. Peace out. I have to be going. I can pass the time. I'm also passing the time for this other guy, but I'll pass the time better for you. Of course. I'll lost for you next time. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh my. I can't wait. Hey, mystery man, just so you know, I have a prior engagement, but I'll be with you as soon as that's done. Shion-san! Ooh, I like her coat. Hey, Shion-chan. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we get Shall we get going? Yes. Thank you for the hydrate. He's so excited. He's so excited. He's so thrilled. Come on, Shion-chan. Oh, that's... Ah! Wow! Come on, Shion-chan. Run with me, my love. I've gone the wrong way, Shion-chan. This way, Shion-chan. He's a little puppy with big puppy eye. He is. He's the best. I love him. Reverse social link with Daigo. You have started dating another woman. Daigo-chan has reversed you. Come on. Come on, Shion-chan. Forget about the bus. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Come on, Shion-chan. Come on. Come on. Is something the matter? No. Come on. Daigo is decomposing in that apartment. He's fine. He's fine. He hasn't waited nearly as long as Makoto. Daigo is the new Makoto. Okay. Daigo sitting with the expired bento. It's like he's really starting to consider whether he should eat it now. Oh my god, we lost Shion-chan. There she is. Two, please. Daigo's already cleaned up the entire apartment, and now he's scrubbing the walls. Oh, peak. Karaoke alone, just the two of us. This is so exciting. Maybe I'll try Rouge of Love. Please do. Male wife Daigo, trad wife Daigo. Ooh, of love. Everybody say Rouge of Love. Rouge of Love.
Come on, baby. Go, 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 go. Pretty face.
But this means that all the other dances, they canonically really do just do airplane signs because they could make them do this, and they don't.
Oh, lose your love. Oh, lose your love. Come take my heart. See you, oh, lose your love. Oh, lose your love. Come take my heart. Conquerani. Rouge of love.
Everybody say Rouge of Love. La 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 la. Of love. Woo! very much. I love him very, very much. It's very good, Shinada.
すごく気持ちよかったわ。
Anna, this is all I needed to see. This was it. This was the scene. That felt incredible. I've never seen anyone nail the interjection. Okay, you're a liar, but that's
ま
fine.
た聞かせてくださらない？
Shinada-san, how about you try a song now? Of course, my love, my angel, my guiding light. Settle in. I'm about to perform. Oh. I'll go back and I'll do Akiyama's. I need to do it myself now, I think, to just know. Midnight shadow. My sweet baby, baby. Machine gun, you so just fall in love. Whoa, whoa, oh yeah. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Not bad! Good job, King.
ずっと聞いていたいくらい。
I could listen to that forever. You're quite the singer, aren't you, Shina-san? Oh, well, I do take pride in my singing. Do you? Do ya? Do ya? Your time is almost up. Please bring the microphones and your check to the front. Yeah. Well, Shion-chan.
ありがとうございました。
My love. My sweet angel. I must go see my other love. He has been waiting for me at home.
すごいわ。
Shino-san, you're so good at this. You definitely have my respect. Oh, your respect. Thank you. I need to get home. My wife is waiting. I mean, my mystery man is waiting. I mean, my...
またね。
I don't know what to call him. Our relationship is complicated. I have to go home. My mystery man is waiting. Sure is a sentence. But it's true. He is my mystery man. He's gonna give me his name now. Maybe. Probably not. Thank you! Lost in my universe, thank you so much for half a year of support. Thank you. It is time to get Louisey cozy. It's plot time, baby. I'm gonna mute the alerts because we don't need this intimate meeting to be, you know, distracted upon. Like they're two lost ships finding each other at sea. Anyway. Everyone throw your bits in chat before your son. It's too late. It's too late. house then, I guess? Do I even own... Oh my god.
遅いぞ。ごめんごめん。時間が欲しい。報告を聞こう。分かった。どこから話せばいいかな。じゃあ、名古屋組というのは極道組織として存在していたのではなく、
No, they
こ
certainly
の土地の
weren't.
自警団的な組織として15年前から存在してきたということか。ああ、その名古屋組を動かしてきたのが15年前。俺と同じチーム、名古屋ワイバーンズの監督をしていた藤田さんだ。15年前、この町は東西を二分して、東上会と近江連合がそれぞれ島を持っていた。それぞれの組の資金源がワイバーンズを中心とした八百長による野球賭博だったってわけだ。つまりお前の球界追放劇の真相は藤田が仕掛けた。東上会、近江連合、両組織の名古屋追放が全ての目的だったってことか。藤田さんは監督を辞任した後も徹底的に全ての真相を隠し続けた。一方で名古屋組という極道組織があるかのように装い、その名前を利用し極道者の侵入を阻み続けたんだ。まるで海外の秘密結社やマフィアのようにね。でもまあそれも昨日で終わりだ。いくら名古屋組が組織化されてても構成員は所詮普通の人たちだ。こうして真相がバレちまえば彼らはもう何もできない。お前を襲った連中はどうなったんだ。今朝全員が出頭したよ。牛島さんとミルクちゃんという俺が一番世話になった人が全員を説得したみたいでね。彼らは彼らで15年間ずっとこうなる日が来るんじゃないかって怯えて暮らしてたのさ。辛いな、お前にとっては。まあね。でもまだ悲しんでられないよ。真相の奥に眠る本当の敵をこの目で見るまではね。どういうことだ。昨日の夜、牛島さんたちに拉致された時にはっきり分かった。彼らは決して殺しに慣れてる人間じゃない。藤田さんの指示で動いていたことは事実だが、この数日間街で起こったような事故を演出できるようには思えないんだ。酒井という男が工事現場で事故死したあの件か。それだけじゃない。実際俺も名古屋組のことを調べ始めてすぐ危険な目にあったし、何日か前の東上会と近江連合の幹部が死んだ事故ってのも当然仕組まれた罠だったんだろう。牛島さんたちがいくら名古屋組の構成員だからといって人を殴ることすら躊躇する彼らがそんな大胆な行動ができるとは俺には思えない。絶対に本職の連中が背後にいるはずだ。謎の組織、名古屋組のさらに背後にいる極道組織があるってことか。なるほど。やはりあの男が関係しているのは間違いなさそうだな。あの男？なんだあんた、藤田さんの背後にいる人間に心当たりでもあるのか。俺が名古屋組を追いかけていたのはその男と名古屋のつながりを明らかにするためだ。だがこれ以上のことは藤田から直接聞くしかないだろう。
The guy? Oh no.
ご苦労だった。約束の報酬だ。もう仕事は終わりだ。俺は東京に戻る。お前はここに残って借金の整理と新しい職探しでもするんだな。ちょっと待ってよ。あんた藤田さんに会うつもりなのか。だったら俺も一緒に行くって。俺もあの人にはいろいろ聞かなきゃならないことがあるんだからさ。ここから先は
俺の仕事だ。もう手を引く。
Wait.
達夫。
達夫って
Wait.
あんた。
俺を覚えているか？
Wait, what do you mean remember? Wait, what?
堂島だ。
Oh. You couldn't write.
お前と同じカムロ西高に。
They went to high school together.
堂島ってまさか。
Okay. That was Daigo this whole time. Nah. Do you have your high school? No.
あ
No.
れどこだ。
He went to high
堂島
school?
君と言ったら1組にいた学年1位の子の名前だった気がするんだけど。
確かに俺は1組だったが、そのアルバムには載ってない。
なんで？
退学になったからな。卒業してないんだ。
Oh, dear.
退学
3年の夏にちょっと揉め事を起こしてな。それで退学。結局引率になっちまった。
引率って少年院？
カムロ工業の連中とやり合っちまったんだ。
カムロ高っていや、甲子園の東東京予選の決勝で当たったあの都内一のワル高校。ちょっと待てよ。それじゃまさか夏の大会の決勝前日にカムロ高を相手にたった一人で喧嘩したっていうのは？
俺だ。
覚えてるよ。あの時カムロ高のヤンキーたちにうちの野球部の連中が決勝戦辞退しろって脅迫されててさ。でも決勝戦の前日になって急にカムロ高のヤンキーたちが全員病院送りになった。おかげで俺らは決勝戦にも無事出て甲子園に行けたんだ。
で、結局甲子園では1回戦で澤田がいた中京学院で1対2で負けたんだよな。ヒットはお前のホームランのみ。火災の待合室のテレビで観戦した。
This is incredible.
でもまさか君があの時俺らを救ってくれた人だったなんて。でも一体どうしてそんなことを？
お前ら野球部が甲子園に出ること、それがあの頃の俺、いやカムロ西高全員にとっての夢だったからだ。
夢？
ああ、夢ってのは叶える人間がいてこそ。まさにあの頃の俺らにとって
This is incredible.
甲子園出場ってのは夢だったんだ。それが敵対する高校の手によって壊されようとしていた。だが当時俺にはそれを守る腕力があった。だから俺にとってその夢を守ることは自分の夢を守ることに等しいことだったんだ。
わかる気はするけどさ、それで退学して少年院ってさ、君がそこまで犠牲になる必要はなかったんじゃないの？
バカな話だと思うかもしれないが、人間ってのは勝手に他人に夢を託す。自分の考えられなかった夢、思いを乗せその背中を見続ける。そうやって自分の叶えられなかった夢を他人の背中を借りて具現化することで、逆に自分の身の回りで起こる現実を受け入れ生きてゆくんだ。いつか自分もあの人のように夢を叶えられる日が来るかもしれないと思いながらな。
だから
I'm ascending.
当時の俺には夢がなかったからな。でも夢のなかった俺でも人の夢を応援することくらいはやってみたいと思ったんだ。俺は親の家業を継ぐことが決まっていた。俺にとっては高校を卒業することより俺らの夢を背負って甲子園を目指す奴らを応援することの方が重要だったんだ。俺はあの時甲子園でホームランを打つお前の背中を見ることができたから、今もこうして目を背けたくなるような現実に向き合って生きることができているのかもしれない。達夫、お前には勝手に感謝してるんだ。
堂島君、ひょっとして今の君の仕事って？
It's a little.
登場会6代目会長。まあ今素性を隠して行方をくらませている最中だがな。
マジ？
だからここから先は俺に任せてくれ。この件 仇のお前がこれ以上深入りするのは危険すぎる。もうお前は十分人に夢を与えてくれた。今度はお前の失った夢を取り戻す番だ。
なんだよそれ。
全てに型がついたら球界に取り合ってお前の永久追放処分を取り消させる。選手としての復帰が無理ならコーチ監督として復帰できるように掛け合うつもりだ。今はとりあえずその金を使って身の回りを整理しておけ。安心しろ。今の俺は腕力以外の力も持ってる。お前が失った15年俺が巻き戻す。
You May! I love you May so
東京に
much!
着いたらまた連絡する。それじゃ。
結局は同じかよ。
Damn, okay.
どういうつもりだ。
15年前と同じだっつってんだよ。ヤクザに振り回されて夢を失ってヤクザに助けられて夢を取り戻すだ。そんなんじゃ
Yeah!
俺の夢は戻ってこねえよ。
Yeah!
誰かの権力を使って球界に復帰したって意味ねえんだよ。
分かってる。だが現実を見るんだ達夫。このままじゃお前は一生この町でその日暮らしをすることになる。お前は人に夢を見せる側の人間だ。どんな経緯があったにせよお前には球界に戻る資格がある。もっと現実に目を向けろ。過去にこだわってもお前の失った時間は取り戻せない。達夫。
Oh. We're,
勝手に語ってんじゃねえよ。
Raw!
こっちはこの15年
Raw!
素
Naked!
振り5000回
Raw!
腕立て腹筋1000回一日たりとも休んじゃいねえんだ。
お前
あんたに言われなくても俺は自分の手で取り返す。失ったホームランをこの手でな。
Take it off! Yeah!
力で止めるしかないってことか。死ぬ
Amazing.
と分かっている場所に行かせるわけにはいかない。極道としてもお前の友人としてもな。
俺がそんなにやわな男かどうか確かめてみるんだな。
Okay, boys, I love this. I do have too much to say.
達夫。
I think that means they're married. I don't know though. Hold on, Dejima-kun. Ah! Huh? Wow! 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 I love. I saw you say like this is a weird point for a boss fight, and honestly, I couldn't disagree more. I think it is the most Yakuza thing ever to be like, oh, I disagree with you. Oh yeah, you do? Okay, let's have a fight and I will show to you through fighting what my ideals and my truth of things is. That is the most Yakuza thing in the whole world. That is Kiryu's whole thing. So no, I completely disagree. Oh my god, I loved that. I fucking loved, like, this section of the game has had like so
many like corny moments of like the fact that Takasugi was his first fan. Like that's so corny and I love it. And the fact that Shinada and Daigo were, were classmates, it's amazing. It's so good. That's so good. I love it so much. I love that Shinada just has this ability to like inspire people. Like he inspires Takasugi and he inspires Daigo and he's just so cute. Ah! Thank you so much for the 100 bits, both Flux and YouTube. Thank you. Daigo is Shinada. Daigo is to Shinada what Akashi is to Bokuto. Yeah! A star! He's a star! These two have inspired me to open up AO3 and go crazy. There's a really great joke to be made with the name Astake, and I'm not gonna make it, but like, I'm just saying... Hannah going feels well for Daigo, love to see it. It was so feels well! This is not your story to write? Crazy! That's such a good line. This is not your story to write? Because like literally Shinada's whole life has been like written for him in this current section. Like his whole fall from grace was like orchestrated. It was all like written out for him. But now he gets to choose his own life. He gets to write it himself. Go rewatch it, Downfall! It's so good! And I also love Daigo. You know, there's some sassy things that I could say about what Park and Daigo say. Anyway, Daigo being like, sometimes dreams, like you have to take them on for other people and like that's how they get continued. And like that's what Akiyama and Haruka are doing for Park. And like Kiryu kind of giving up his dream of the orphanage, but letting it live on. I love this whole idea of like dreams. That's it. I love dreams. I love dreams being carried on by other people and them caring enough about each other and how the dreams change depending on like who you're talking to and what dreams mean to someone and how Shinada is so inspiring. Daigo having the best grades in that year but throwing graduation away because he felt he had no future outside the Yakuza and that he could at least do something worthwhile protecting that base with. Right? And like, I don't know if it's a thing that people have, but I feel like I've had those moments, like even though I didn't really care about my high school or anything, or I didn't really have any attachment to it, there is just like, sometimes stuff happens in like your town or your city or your school where it's like, even if you're not crazy hype about it, the fact that everyone really wants this thing to happen, like, I think you do just get really swept up in it. And like, you're just like, oh, I really want us to win, or I really, that kind of thing. So I love that Daigo just takes this like, this experience and it means so much to him. And I think that also makes like Kiwami 2 Daigo feel even like sadder because he's just so like lost and so like he doesn't have anything and he's just like miserable at these parties that he's going to every night and he's just like, God, I just hate everything. And it's because he like threw so much away. Ah. Wow. Yakuza 5 really doing the most for every other entry in the Yakuza series, my god. I love Daigo being someone who shoulders dreams to others. I think you can see him being Tojo Chairman and shouldering Kiryu's dream, whether that be to keep the Tojo safe or to try and allow him to live a normal life, even if he hasn't been that successful. Yeah! Because I think Kiryu means so much to Daigo. Like, Kiryu saved Daigo and Kwami too from this, like, horrible mental health spiral he was in. Love how Shinda is everyone's hero. It's so nice! Like, I love how inspiring Shinda is. He inspires people! Did I miss anything crazy today? I love Daigo! It happened! Ah. I knew it was inevitable, but oh my god. It was good. I could yap forever about him, please do. We love yapping here. No, if only she said she loves Kiri. Stop. Stop. When is Date's time? Okay, let's not, you know, go crazy. If I can't take Dejima-kun, if I can't take down Dejima-kun, I don't deserve to join him in Tokyo. I'd better give this everything I've got. The one thing that could pull Daigo up the tail is Shinada. Yakuza 5 is changing lives, huh? I don't know if I have anything else to say, but that was just such a good scene. I love that Daigo calls him by Tatsuo, but Shinada tries to be respectful to Dejima-kun. So funny he couldn't recognize him though. Oh my god. Amazing. Shinada climbed down the tier list to grab Daigo and pull him up. Manga it is. This was my first Yakuza game and playing Kwami 2 after felt so heavy. Yeah, it's completely like reassessed certain things about Daigo in Kwami 2. And obviously like I can't really give that to Kiwami 2 as them being good at writing, but Yakuza 5 has done it for Kiwami 2 and Yakuza 3 especially, where I'm just like, oh, they've taken these ideas and just like worked with them so well. It's so cool. Hi Daigo. Oh my god, Daigo. No thank you. Oh Daigo. Oh Daigo. Oh Daigo. Oh Daigo. Ha! This song is so good. If only it was really... No. 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 Three of us. Ooh! Do you think it'll work? Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. No, 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 Daigo, 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 wait. Get up. No, I'm holding her. Wow. Oh my god. That was all. Whoa. That was intense. God. The fact that Daigo and Shinada were like, not like actual friends, but the impact Shinada had on Daigo regardless. It's so good. Like, that just is Shinada. Like, he has this ability to let people dream. Like, even with that Milky-chan scene where she has to come back to reality, he has this beautiful way to like let people live in this little dream fantasy for a little bit, and that's such a special part of him. Ow. Oh, Daigo, I'm so sorry. Go punch him in the ass. Oh. Oh? Are we gonna chuck him downstairs? Oh, gentlemen. Oh, did I miss a thing? Oh. Sorry, King.
やるな。
どうや。これなら文句ないでしょ。
ああ、俺の負けだよ。
よし、それじゃあ俺も一緒に東京に。
もう止めはしない。好きにしろ。
This smile! Oh my god.
タツオ、
Wow.
もう動けるな。
任しといて。
なら、今のうちにできる限りの準備をしておくんだ。東京で何が起きるかわからんからな。
ああ、わかった。
タツオ、もう準備はいい
No, I gotta go kiss Takasugi. Sorry, not quite.
いや、まだなんだ。
When did Daigo get hit? A rape
悔いは
penguin?
残さないようにしておけ。
Apparently he was that
こ
guy
れ
with
から
the
何がある
mask.
かわからないんだからな。
Wait, are we not saying? Wait, but I have nothing to do. Wait, but what about Takasugi? Wait! Hannah, I've sent you the song used in the Japanese version of the game, and also the lyrics. Lyrics are the important bit. They are something. Okay. Those washed out frayed blue jeans fit you perfectly. Those washed out frayed blue jeans fit you perfectly. Scenes from a road movie play in front of me. As we speed through the night, no end in sight. A 70s American car is built just like a dog. To catch the scent of freedom, genius. So let the scars inside your heart be peeled off through the ride. And let our love accelerate tonight. I'm blushing. What the hell? With pressure like a swift knife, we'll cut right through the night sky and spill out all the stars that were hidden in the dark. Oh my god! So let them light your tears up. Be proud of who you are. No need to be ashamed by those painful feelings left untamed. Can you swear that lying to yourself is something that you'll be above? Your noble nature makes it the reason why I fall in love? In a seaside motel, lying in a bed. In a seaside motel, lying in a bed, deep breaths like red roses, petals gently spread. Your body... Your body gives me subtle signs of secret consent. The future goes on through this bypass, and through the miles to find your smile might take long to fulfill. We can keep time still and live this thrill. The power of this love, no bullet can get rid of. It blasts the wall of dark, makes it shatter, leaving sparks. So let it light your tears up and let your feelings wake up. Just lean your weight on me, let this moment help to set you free. Can't you see that dreaming isn't something to be afraid of? A daring, wild romance makes it the reason why I fall in love. No holding back on my words, my hopes, my kisses, they all make up what is true love. So let them strip you, stripper, of your fears, your doubts, your sorrows. Let me hold your semi-nude soul. Semi-nude soul! With pressure like a swift knife, we'll cut right through the night sky and spill out all the stars that were hidden in the dark, so let them light your tears up, be proud of who you are. No reason to be ashamed by those painful feelings left untamed. That's the reason why. ... Well, that's insane. That's their boss fight music? Yes? Oh wait, is it a different song? Sorry, I thought it was like the song was... It was like the same song but with lyrics. Let's... Well, that was life-changing, so thank you. Wow. You know? Wow. 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 Sorry. I'm gay. Sorry. Sorry. Louisey, how often do you have life-changing moments in Yakuza 5? Like, kind of daily. Oh, sorry, wait, in Yakuza, every hour? I don't know. It's a very life-changing game. Yume! I love Yume so much, man. Yume is so cool. Yume, no, that's not my Yume. Hope Daigo can keep this boyfriend. Didn't have to do him like that, but true. True. Okay, I need the bathroom again, sorry. But then we can go to Tokyo. But then that probably means it's the other Canada. Okay, we can go to Tokyo after I piss, but I'm sad. Yakuza chat right now? Is it just Yaoi? Always has been. Be right back.
たくさんなくして忘れてくんだろうだけどそれでも失いたくないものがあるこぼさぬように大切に胸に抱きしめたどれだけの時間が過ぎ去っても決して色褪せないのはあの日々とそこに君がいたこと年をとっておばあちゃんになっても一生変わらないお守りは私のここに君がいること 険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージたとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられるそれはきっとここに君がいるからたとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさいつでもここに君はいるから
Sorry, I gotta focus up. Focus up, chat. Hello, I must know that song. The one that was just playing is the first OP of Persona 5, that anime. Oh gosh. Gosh. No, I want to read a fanfic where Daigo is in love. A love triangle between Mini and Shinada. Oh my god. My god. I'm gonna be so sad if we don't see Takasugi again though. I mean, I was like, is that Takasugi? It's gonna be Shion. Mr. Shinada. It is Shion from Club Eden. I am at the club today. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna see Takasugi on our way out. If we don't, I will be, dare I say, devastated? I don't think we have any loose ends. We just gotta go to Tokyo, man. We're plot. We are plot. We have, no, I want to get the taxi. We are plot. Sorry, Shion. We're married now. You know, we were talking about marriage, Shion? I found it. I have become a married man. I do, sorry. Sorry. We have become plot, destroyer of side content. Well, I've done all the side content. There's just, like, you know, I did it all. I don't even, there's nothing I can do. There's Victory Road. What? I don't know what that is. Anyway. I have no interest in Victory Road. Yeah, I don't want to do it. No. There's that trainer. The chef guy. Anyway, Daigo. Standing on my bed, huh? Interesting. With shoes. Yeah. That's kind of grim, Daigo. I'd rather you didn't do that.
Tatsuo, もう準備はいいのか?
Should I save? Probably. Not quite. Sorry, I know I've done this twice now. Just teasing you, Daigo. Sorry, King. I'm gonna save just so that I can come back if I get a little scared, you know? Because sometimes, like, if we do enough main plot, it gets a little scary and I just need to go back to safer waters. And I need to calm down a little bit. Daigo just ends up going to Tokyo. We had that fight and you won, so I said you would come to Tokyo with me, and yet you then left me for 7 days. Can't you save and stuff? Oh yeah, I can. Well, whee! What's a Yakuza hideout? What's an item box? What are you talking about? Anyway. Hannah's plot stall is going so hard she left the room to save instead of using the house. It just seemed unrealistic to me for Ta-chan to have a closet, so I was just like, nah, there's no way. Like, isn't that the bathroom? Anyway.
Tatsuo, もう準備はいいのか?
I am ready now, Daigo. Thank you for asking. Yep.
ああ、OK だ。
そうか。じゃあ行くぞ。
Are you not gonna say goodbye to
ちょっと待って。
Yeah?
行ったそばからなんだよ。
悪いんだけど、先に下降りててもらえる?
Hey, yo? Sorry. You're such a little nerd. Stop!
ごめん、お待たせ。
Oh, did he leave all the money for Takasugi?
ああ、
Or something? we're actually doing this. Oh god, are we actually for real going to Tokyo now?
ちょっとすいませんよ。悪いね。全く手持ちの金なくて。はい、お釣り。
うん。ああ。いい。
マジで
Stop.
やっぱりさ。登場会の会長になると小銭とか持たないんだね。
おい。
え？
これでも素性隠して行動して。頼むぜ。
Don't do this to me.
結構ヤクザってのは大変なんだな。なんなんだよこれ。
What?
だから大声出すなって。うん。これってあの沢田のことか。
俺はとんでもない勘違いをしていたのかもしれない。
何のことだ。
堂島君は先に東京行って。
何？
俺ちょっと行かなきゃならない場所があるから。
おい。
あ、ごめん。
We're never gonna go to Tokyo. Sorry.
Mare? どこ行けかったんだあいつ。
Oh, the baseball!
「ボールとお金返します」。余ったお金は息子さんと娘さんのプレゼントにしてくださいってよ。俺まだ結婚もしてねえっつの。
Excuse me? What? What is what? What? You're a married man with 80 million daughters. What? And I said Takasugi would never lie, and he lied about the most important thing. He lied about family. I feel betrayed, Takasugi, man. What the fuck? That was the biggest twist in this whole video game so far. You all did help with the bit with your freaking 300 daughter. Anyway, now we can bang him without any moral guilt about it. Let's go.
沢田、お前なら俺がここにいるってわかるんじゃないかと思ってたよ。よく来てくれたな、シナダ。
勇敢を見たよ。まさか球界のエースであるお前が万年 B クラスの Y バーンズに移籍するなんてな。
That goes right there. He can join in.
驚いたよ。
藤田さんとの約束だったんだ。15年したら彼の仕事を俺が引き継ぐってな。
気づかなかったよ。藤田さんの球界復帰が名古屋組の代替わりの予兆だったなんてな。そうなんだろ、沢田。
お前 俺がこっちの出身だってことは知ってるよな。
ああ、中京学院のエース、名古屋が生んだ10年に一人の天才。それがお前の高校時代の呼び名だった。
だが人生ってのは不思議なもんだな。くじ引き一つで名古屋出身の俺が東京に、東京出身のお前が名古屋のチームに入ることになっちまうんだからな。結果お前は全く関係のなかった名古屋のためにその野球人生を奪い取られる羽目になった。そして俺は誰もが認める球界のエースとなった。
でもお前はこうしてまた名古屋に帰ってきた。これも全て名古屋組を藤田さんから引き継ぐためだというのか。
ああ、そうだ。
どうしてだよ。どうしてそこまでして名古屋組なんかを守る必要がある。今のお前にはもっといろいろ守らなきゃならないものがあるはずだろ。高校の時の友達に言われたよ。俺らは夢を見させる側の人間なんだって。俺やお前はただ野球やってるだけじゃないんだ。このグラウンドに立つ人間はいろんな人間の夢背負って野球やってんだよ。もう聞いてるだろ。牛島さんや真鍋さん、名古屋組の構成員だった人たちはみんな出頭した。そうだ、もう名古屋組は終わりなんだ。悪いことは言わない。これ以上名古屋組を使って誰かを苦しめるようなことはしないでほしい。
やはりお前は何も現実が見えてないようだな。
何？
名古屋組が終わったなんてことは分かっている。俺は最後の仕事をするために名古屋にやってきたまでだ。
最後の仕事？
お前だよ。
Oh, he had the gun in his hand before he pulled the gun out from his pocket.
それが俺に指示された最後の仕事だ。
様だ。
今朝警察に出頭した人間は全員釈放されたよ。警察は何事もなかったように処理する方針だ。
なんだって？
シナだ。この一件はお前が思っている以上に大きな力によって操作されているんだ。警察すら動かしてしまうような巨大な力を持った人間によってな。
どういうことなんだよ、沢田。誰なんだよ、お前にこんなことさせてるやつってのは。
それは
あいつら
俺の見張り役の連中、近江連合の人間だ。
近江？どうして近江が？
あれが答えさ。藤田さんも俺もずっと近江連合のある組織によって動かされていたんだ。
ある組織って？
近江連合の出身団体、神戸黒羽組。名古屋組はそれまでずっと名古屋を仕切っていた近江連合の連中を追い出すために黒羽組が中心となって作った組織なんだ。つまり近江連合内の島争いによってできた組織だったんだよ。
近江連合が近江連合を追い出すためだと？
そして俺も藤田監督もその黒羽組に魂を売り夢を手に入れた人間の一人だ。
なんだと？
品田、俺はな、お前が思っているような天才でも立派な野球選手でもない。あの甲子園だってそうさ。俺は黒羽組の力を借りて優勝したんだ。
そんな、まさか。
本当だ。黒羽組は対戦する高校の監督の買収から選手への賄賂まがいの脅迫、手段を選ばず勝つための手段を取った。
まさか豊戦でカムロ校の連中を使ってうちの野球部に妨害を入れたのも？
そう、黒羽組の仕掛けだ。まああの時はお前の高校のやつに邪魔され計画はうまくいかなかったがな。
それで俺らとの1回戦だけはガチの勝負になっちまったってことか。道理で俺が気づかなかったわけだ。
つまり俺にとっての甲子園とは1回戦だけが実力勝負、実質的な決勝戦のようなものだった。純真無垢の天才バッター品田達夫を抑えることさえできれば甲子園の優勝は約束されていたからな。そして俺はお前に勝った。結果1回戦で負けたお前はドラフト会でワイバーンズに拾われた。逆に俺は高校球界の至宝と言われドラフト1位でギガンツに入団したんだ。どうして黒羽組がそこまでして俺を甲子園の優勝ピッチャーにさせたかわかるか。
まさか。
そうさ、ギガンツ対ワイバーンズ戦、俺が登板する全ての試合で黒羽組の計画にのっとった野球賭博を成立させるためだ。誰にもバレない、展開の荒などに左右されない完璧な仕掛けの野球賭博を仕掛けるためにな。
そんなことが。
そもそも野球賭博ってのは八百長を仕掛けるのが難しいギャンブルだ。いくら投手を買収したところで相手バッターが打ってくれなきゃ勝たせられない。いくらバッターを買収したところで相手のチームが点を取らなきゃ負けさせられない。だがワイバーンズのスタメン全員と監督、それに対戦チームのピッチャーが俺であれば
完全な八百長が仕掛けられるってわけか。
そういうことだ。だが完璧な計画とはいえ一度だけ八百長に失敗したことがある。お前がホームランを打ったあの試合だ、品田。あの日の黒羽組の指示は0対1でホームのワイバーンズが負ける予定だった。だが9回裏までギガンツのバッターはワイバーンズから1点も取ることができないでいた。いくら相手を勝たせたくても点を取ってくれないことには話にならない。だが露骨なエラーをさせて相手に点を取らせることもテレビ中継の手前都合が悪い。焦った藤田監督は内野経験のないお前をわざとセカンドの酒井に代打に送った。
俺がお前からは打てないと藤田監督は踏んだってことか。
藤田さんは誰よりもお前の得て増えてを知っている人だったからな。
それで監督はカーブを投げるようお前に指示を送ったのか。
ああ。
じゃあ7球目あのストレートはどうして投げた。藤田監督の指示を無視して俺との勝負をつけたかったのか。沢田。
違う、あれは監督、藤田さんの指示だったんだ。
なんだと。監督の。
ああ、そうだ。あの時俺にストレートを指示したのは他でもない藤田監督だったんだ。
どうして。どういうことなんだ沢田。
それは
喋りすぎだぞ沢田。お前が打たないなら俺が打つ。まあその時はお前も始末することにはなるがな。
分かっている。名古屋組の連中は名古屋組が黒羽組に裏で操られていたという真実を知らない。彼らは名古屋という町を守るために藤田監督や俺を信じ指示に従ったに過ぎない。それは信じてやってくれ
沢田。
覚悟はいいな品田。品田、死ね
Eek? Hit the other guy? Yeah? Yeah!
どうして。
やはり知っていたのか、ギガンツのサイン。
What if he hadn't?
まあね、相手のサインを研究するのはバッターの基本だからな。
Okay. Fair enough. Risk it all. I like it.
Sada, さあだ、どうして俺を助けるような真似したんだ。
ずっと知りたかったんだ。どうしてお前が俺のあのストレートを打てたのかをな。それを直接聞くまでは殺すわけにはいかない。そういうことだ。
なるほどね。
で、結局お前、15年前のホームランはサインを盗んでたのか。
No!
その話はお互
I
い生き
just
てたら
proved
話
that I
すって
can
ことだ
read
ろ
your signs! What?
それでいい。
よし、それじゃ行くぜ。
ああ
Okay. I think I'm getting a little lost in the baseball. I have no clue. What? Where did your blazer go? I don't think I understood a lot of whatever the fuck they were talking about, but this is just like those baseball clips you all showed me when they all come out and just randomly start fighting for some reason. Ow. Whee! Slang baseball. Thank you so much, Nunzuri2, for gifting that sub to Sayonara Home is that home run? Home run? Thank you so much for the sub, thank you. This is very kind. You're not really missing anything vital? Okay, that's all I really need to know. Because I have straight up no clue. We're organizing betting tournaments, but I ruined it, but I don't really know why I ruined it. And there's fighting in the Omi, and well, one isn't there. And the important part is basically Fujita made the dude throw a fastball because he knew Shinda would hit it, aka he wanted Shinda to achieve his dream. Oh. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Thank you for the clarification. Even though I definitely did get that. I definitely didn't think it was the opposite. I guess this part goes a lot of people's heads if you don't know baseball. It was like, I was saying this last week at some point where I was like, I think it's very cool, like the idea of like this baseball star being the protagonist. But if you don't know baseball, man, it's so like I don't have a clue. I've never seen a game of baseball. I have no clue what any baseball terminology is. I have no idea. So it's just like, and I find Fujita really, really unrecognizable. So that guy who showed up with the gun, I thought that was Fujita. And then I was like, right, he looks different. But he's looked different every other time I've seen him. And then I was like, oh, he's dead. Okay. And then I was like, okay, wait, I don't think that was Fujita. Peek.
time to watch starting the baseball anime. It's Ace No Diamond time, baby. Do they not have baseball in Australia? Oh. Have you ever played Final Fantasy 12? I've not, but it's on the to play list at some point. It's always Ace No Diamond and never Ufuri. I don't know Ufuri. I don't even know baseball. We can't expect me to know baseball anime. Get him, King. Ooh! That was very nice. Good job, gents. Loved it. Can't wait to find out that the actual original boss fight of this was, the lyrics were, I'm gonna rock your world and not in a sexual way. I love being gay and playing baseball and... It's gonna go hard, man. Ow, 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 ow. I want to handle your back. I know. Tiger's just sat on this train really stressed out. It's like, God, that guy hasn't used any of the money that I gave him and now he's loose in the world again and I hope he's okay. Ooh! That was fun. Kick him in the freaking head. Oh, are you okay? Am I okay? God, you can like feel his breaths in the back of your throat. Oh.
それじゃあ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時お前はホームランを打てたのか。
その前に一つ教えてくれ。どうしてあの時藤田さんはストレートを投げろと指示したんだ。教えてくれ。
藤田さんは迷っていたんだ。
迷っていた？
あの試合の前夜、金栄町のバーで藤田さんと飲んでいた時に聞いたんだ。
沢田、俺はこの4年ずっと悩んでいた。お前ほどのピッチャーにこんなことをさせていていいのかって。
何言ってるんですか藤田さん。俺らはこうするしかなかったんです。もう迷ったって仕方ない。たとえ明日品田と対戦することになっても、俺は藤田さんの指示に従うだけです。
カーブか。確かにあいつは変化球に弱い。なあお前、本当はストレートで勝負したいんじゃないのか。 お前にとって品田は永遠のライバルだろう。そんな勝負を犠牲にしてまで。
今さら後戻りはできないんです。俺たちに失敗は許されない。それだけです。
分かってる。そんなことは分かってる。だが
その直後、藤田さんは俺に言ったよ。品田だけは八百長の道具にしたくない。あいつは天才だ。あの才能を汚すくらいなら俺が球界を去りたいってな。
なんだと。
15年前のあの試合、もしお前がホームランを打たなかったとしても、遅かれ早かれワイバーンズの野球賭博疑惑はリークされていただろう。黒羽組の目的は野球賭博の存在をあえて明るみにして警察の力を使うことで名古屋を支配していた近江連合と東上会の組織を追い出すことだったんだからな。だから藤田さんは決断したのさ。人生を黒羽組に捧げる代わりに自分にとって一番大切なものを守ろうってな。
大切なもの。
大好きだった野球への思い、それを持ち続けられる人間をだよ。藤田さんにとってお前は八百長にどっぷり使ったワイバーンズの選手の中で唯一その思いを託せる人間だったんだ
よ。
だからそのライバルである俺に真剣勝負をさせた。藤田さんは大好きだった野球を捨て去る前にその目で見たかったのさ。汚れのない本物の野球ってやつを。そういうことだ。さあ早くこっから出よう。黒羽組の追っ手が来ないとも限らない。お前のホームランの秘密は後でゆっくり聞かせてもらう。品田。
Are we gonna play a game of baseball?
品田、何やってんだ。
Are we gonna clear the goal match?
こいつら
I don't know what they call them. Field?
え
We're gonna clear the field! The diamond! We're gonna clear.
何言ってんだお前。
決着をつけよう。俺たちの勝負に。
Isn't there a guy with a gun still? It's fine. God, this is peak. Is it? I don't know. No, it is. It is peak. I love sports anime. Oh.
やるのか本当に。
ああ、知りたいんだろ、ホームランの秘密。
勝負すれば分かるというのか。
ああ、分かるさ。
If someone gets shot in this cutscene, I'll be really mad.
になってなけりゃな。
まさかお前本気で撃てると思ってるのか。
もちろんだ。来い。
Okay. Go! Oh. Oh god, what if I have to press a button? Okay.
すごいじゃん。
15年前お前が打ったストレートはこんなもんじゃない。まだ肩慣らしだ。さあ打ってみろ、俺のストレート。
This is embarrassing. Maybe we need to do it 6 times and then on the 7th one.
どうした？あの時のホームランはまぐれだったのか？あ？
早く次投げろ。
Yeah, we gotta do it 7 times. We gotta repeat history. How many have we done? 6. 5? 6. 5. Come on. This is the 7th one. This is it. Was that good?
こっちの嫉妬は打たないってか。お前、何考えてやがる。
Okay. Okay.
次だ。
いいだろう。
That was a foul? Sure. This is We're so back. Okay, we're back.
次の球で終わりだ。
Look at that guy's ass. Can you please focus on the baseball? I want to die. Did we just get a game over? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
いいだろう。
That's fair. That's fair.
次が7球目。
That's fair.
15年前と同じ。
Okay, stop thinking about ass, everyone. Please. Dear God. This chat is ridiculous. Please be the same.
Home run.
どうしてカーブを投げるって分かったんだ。
分かってたんじゃない。
待ってたんだ。ありがとうよ。
俺は15年間ずっとお前のカーブを待っていたんだ。きっとな。
15年ってお前。
20年前の甲子園。
He's proposing?
俺はお前のストレートで三振した。それから4年間俺はワイバーンズの2軍で毎日お前のストレートを打つことだけを考えて練習し続けた。そして15年前のあの試合、俺はお前のストレートを打った。
And I want to hit your balls for the next 15 years. What?
カーブは打てなかった。あの試合で藤田さんがもしストレートのサインを出さなかったら、お前がカーブを投げ続けていたら、正直俺は打てなかっただろう。あの日、俺はお前からホームランを打った。
You could say I'm love struck.
自分の力で夢を叶えたと信じていた。でもそれが監督やお前の情けで叶ったものなら、そんなもの嬉しくもなんともない。
シナだ。
真実を教えてくれてありがとう。15年間待った甲斐があったよ。俺もやっとこれで引退できる。ありがとな、沢田。
Sorry, I was so ready for someone to get shot. What an ending, man. What an ending. Like, Shinada got proposed to. Just like, I love your curveballs, I love your curves. If I strike out against baseballs, well, I'm love struck on you. If the wyverns fix matching against the ants guys was a crime, then lock me up, officer, because and yeah, I gotta say, I didn't get a lot of the whole thing. I didn't get it, and that's okay. I enjoyed the vibes. I didn't understand the whole curveball thing. And I don't get it, but like, I like the vibes. I like the vibes. It was great vibes. I'll pretend I understand. Daigo coded, stop. We were watching that video, Bluebird. We watched that video last week. It was incredible. All you need to know is that it was peak and Dream succeeded, and Fujita and Sawada are very good. I'll trust you on the Fujita and Sawada thing. Curveball thing. Curveballs was Shinada's weakness. He could hit fastballs. That bugged him for 15 years, and so this time he only wanted to hit the ball if it was a curve. Oh. I see. I don't really understand Fujita, but like, I think that's probably okay. I don't think he's... Well, I was gonna say I don't think he's gonna be important, but maybe... Weirder things have happened. So wait, so to confirm, Fujita was down to clown with match fixing for 4 years, and then got tired of it and was like, man, Shinada, and then said just play baseball because he loved baseball, and then he quit, right? Fujita quit right after the thing, but now he's back anyway. Pretty much? Yeah? Okay. Fujita is the weak link in the Shinada story, but it still hits me. Hits like a curveball, right? I know baseball. It was killing him because it was destroying baseball, and he couldn't bear to see his proteges Shinada and Sawada being unable to play real baseball. He did murder that guy though. We've all done that. To me, the implication is he never wanted to match fix because he actually loved baseball, but never felt like he had an option. And then Shinada came and made him risk it all. The fourth man to risk it all for Shinada? Question mark? Intriguing. I don't even know where we go from here, man. I don't even know. I think we might finally be going to Tokyo. I think this might be it, because Serizawa didn't show up. And Serizawa has shown up in every single chapter. So I think that might mean that we are officially going to Tokyo. For real. No, Takasugi isn't married, which I think just means he was making a joke of being like, you're not as good as a child this whole time. Which, fair, but like, I really thought he was a dedicated man to his wife and his 300 children. Kind of mean, but whatever. So I think we're gonna go, I think we're in Tokyo, but in terms of protagonist, I don't fucking know. It'd be great if it was Daigo. I feel like that would be kind of, for the first time ever, I'm gonna say it. I think a Daigo protagonist right in this minute would make sense. I don't know, man. She's changed, I know. I used to say I would die before I would play a Daigo chapter, but I think it would make sense, because like he's the one that's going to Tokyo, so like he's the leader. I don't know. But what I kind of think is going to happen is that, so my theory was it was going to go Kiryu, Saejima, Haruka, Saejima, Kiryu. But maybe now it'll go... Well, I don't know if they'd give us another Haruka part this quickly. Maybe just Akiyama? I don't know. I have no clue. I have no real big theory about who it's gonna be. I hope it's someone new again. Just go crazy. Let's have the 6th protagonist. God. Okay, let's do it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, is it that? That's Fujita, right? Just after I was saying he wasn't important to the plot. Fujita chapter!
おかしなもんですな。もっと早くこの決断ができていれば、こんなことにはならなかったのに。
Is that Sarizawa? It is Sarizawa. Is it? I'm pretty sure it is.
告発文です。明日の新聞の一面にこの手記が掲載される予定になってます。もう終わりにしましょう。それが私たちにとって一番だ。
Told you he wasn't important to the plot. That's Sarizawa! Sarizawa, what are you doing? Causing problems. What? What? The plot hasn't started! What are you saying, finale? What? What? No, it's not what? 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 Okay. Oh, I miss him. Baby. Hello? What? Oh my god, the drama begins. Finale! Is the finale like 20 parts? What? Someone's tailing me. Well, it sure has been a long time since I was here. I should get the lay of the land again. News, we are not seeing Date. Fuck that. Whoa, it's huge. God, I'm so... Ah! Sub-stories! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, everything's crazy. Where's the fucking koi koi? Give me the fucking koi koi. What the fuck? Can I play koi koi? I'm gonna fucking lose my fucking mind. Koi koi. I don't know what to fucking play koi koi, but I want to play koi koi. That's all I want to fucking do. The city's so big and scary, man. Can I just go up to Bubba and be like, hey Bubba? Oh. That would have been funny. Are you okay? Not really. I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm sad. I don't want this game to end. Finale! Finale! The finale better take like 100 hours. I literally put in the schedule. I don't know how much left of this game I've got because it... I don't know. So this game isn't that big. You're all lying to me. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up.
gonna throw up. What is this? Choking, no! I know with 90 plus hours the game isn't that big. It doesn't feel like that big of a game. I'll be so for real. Right now it doesn't. I guess I didn't do the hunting and stuff, that's on me. But I did just spend 300 hours on Persona 3, so you know. We must blame Persona 3, I guess.
一人だ。
We're so bad. You better be so into this.
よっしゃ行くぞタイガーファイヤーサイバーファイバーダイバーバイバーじゃあじゃあ
はいはい。
はるかはいはいはいはいラブリーはるか
Does he say lovely Haruka? I'm gonna fall out this chair. Help! I'm really gonna fall. It's so over. My stomach muscles. Yeah! Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna die! Ah! Ah! I lived. I'm so strong. I love Kiri being lonely at the karaoke joint singing support for his daughter whom he cannot see. Me too. Also, AJ, I hope you know that I was so ready to start just yelling AJ in order to help me get up on the chair because it was really rough there for a second, so I hope you were just ready. Woohoo! The hoo-hoos are back!
Go, go, go!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Oi, oi! L-O-V-E, lovely, Haruka!
Sorry!
Go, Haruka!
Oh, lovely Haruka!
Ora, 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 ora! Haruka! Haruka! Loneliness loop!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Lovely Haruka!
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Haruka!
Haruka! Go, Attica! Damn! Oh my god! Maybe Kiryu is a good father, actually. I will base this assumption on this karaoke session only. He's the best father ever, I say, after one karaoke session. In which he yells out to his child who is not here, nor can hear him. Yay! More! Yes, please! More! Not my favorite song. My favorite one. Yakuza 3 Redemption based purely on the Yakuza 5 karaoke interjections.
Lovely Haruka!
You just love saying lovely Haruka so much. It's nothing but lovely Haruka. Look at him dance. What a guy.
Go, go!
L-O-V-E Haruka. Anyway, I really missed him singing Machine Gun Kiss, so let's do that, because I get to hear the bit of the song that makes my brain go on fire. My sweet baby, oh, he still has his good outfit! Yay! Yay! He's so alive, baby. Machine gun. Whoa, whoa. Oh, I missed him. I missed him very much. I missed him very much. I can't remember, but doesn't usually talk about idols in the intro of Zero and ask you something like, could you imagine if we going to those shows and doing the cool... Ooh, I don't remember at all. That's cool. Taichi, Mitsu, Koji, Iri, who?
Kiryu only remembers Haruka. He picks his favorites. Please do, Wing On. Please do. I would be freaking jamming out. I miss this outfit, not to rag on his iconic white outfit, but the down to on his luck depressed taxi driver style suits him, fits him much better. I agree. I agree. I think the taxi driver fit is thus far, well, apart from maybe the Oda glasses fit, is probably my favorite. I love taxi driver fit. Taxi driver fit is the best. Oh my god, finale. Sorry. It goes hard, it does. I think it just suits him so much. Oh, I love it. Do you know where to play Koi Koi? Not yet. Not yet. Maybe one step at a time. True. I missed the film stuff. That was so good with his little sweater. Amazing. Anyway, we're gonna end stream here. My brain. Oh, it's called A Legend Returns. That's really good. Oh. Almost 98 hours. Not too many. Pretty low key this game, isn't it? Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. I hope you all had a good time. I had a good time. I don't want this game to be over. And in fact, I'm confused how it's gonna end. Because to me, we've barely begun. So that's fun. Please feel free to join the Discord. If you would like, you can join the Yakuza spoiler chat, who have probably maybe for some time been like, wow, Hannah really doesn't know that the next chapter is going to be the beginning of the end of the game. As I sit here and I'm like, who will the protag be? Can't believe we're starting Yakuza 7. Stop. I will update the list tomorrow, I think. I want to stew on my thoughts a little bit before I update the tier list. But I'll do it tomorrow. I can finally send music and not worry about the cover of the game. Wow. Peak. It definitely isn't Fujita now that he's forgotten. Oh god. Thank you for the bit. We can start. Sure. Start the countdown for next stream. So true. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Yeah, you can join the Discord, or you can follow me on stuff, or do whatever you would like. And I will be back here tomorrow for more Yakuzan and the beginning of the end, I guess. I mined 16 bits, and what did I get? Another day older, lovely Haruka! Thank you so much for the 16 bits. Bye-bye, everyone. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your days. Bye!